Let's see here. Maybe, oh. Almost forgot. Want to have my talking sound normal to me. Hopefully this won't be like yesterday. Oh, I forgot. I need to reset the file. Alright, here we actually go. It was a good thing I didn't delete the file, though, because, earlier I used it. I usually delete it, like, right after I reset, but at the end of stream, sometimes I don't delete it because I just forget. But this time, I needed to use it, because I thought I didn't start overbind in time. That was extremely slow. Alright. Good start. I'm gonna go over here and click this thing, make it actually show me my preview, because I don't know why it's just like entirely broken. It hasn't shown me my preview over there like normally in a while. I think it has something to do with FFZ. The extension. Do I not know where that should be? Still haven't changed my start bind. Although maybe I'll leave it where it is for now. I got a new keyboard. Maybe I'll try changing it then. Oops. Dude, come on. Well, you can't ask for better greed on the drop than that. Yeah, that was still bad though. It was bad because of falling down after janky. Edu, hey, thanks for good luck. We're gonna need it after yesterday because did not go well. I feel like I did like over 100 resets, which is probably very bad. I feel like that seems right. I might have done like almost exactly 100 resets yesterday, which is kind of insane. But most of them were in King's Pass. So I don't want to have another day like that. Okay, I almost clipped the ledge, which isn't that big of a deal, but I don't like doing it. Can only go from that? Yeah, exactly. I literally spent like almost all of yesterday in KP. I got like a couple runs, 2 watchers, like 3 maybe, but pretty much the rest of them died like in KP or in Mound or oops. Like very rarely at Cloak. Or like a couple that died somewhere around there. That was a weird room. I still like keep thinking about I should practice False Night, but it's also False Night. I don't want to. The extra lag, I didn't think I hit it at the right time, but this was fine. A 31 after like basically 53 kp, which means it would have been a 29, I think, if I got like, you know, a low 51, lower, or at least close. Ugh. Maybe it was like more like just a second that I lost in KP, but still, losing a second in KP and then having a good rest of Crossroads is always annoying. I don't know when the best time to like hit those planks is there, if you don't do Trinomi planks. I never really focused on it. Dude, come on. Please. That was so annoying. I did one of the like weakest spits you could ever possibly do with the boulder to waste even more time after the two spits that were not boulders. I don't like, I guess you just side slash if it does like a really weak spit like that, but side slash the second hit instead of an up slash, but it's still annoying. Dude. That was my fault. I just, I was trying to pogo the tick-tick later because I don't know if I was slow. I feel like I was slow. But that's fine. I was gonna lose 3 seconds for free anyway. So I guess I'll be okay with it. I've also been mashing pause badly lately. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, RIP Janky. Lucky. Barely waited long enough. Yeah, that one felt a lot better than last time. It was like literally a full second faster. I don't know what was so slow about it though, because it felt faster than that, I thought. Yo, got all the grass, which like I did like once yesterday. Ow, cool, thanks. That's why I hate right side drop, because right side drop, it's always like if you get hit once, you get it like twice, or maybe even 3 times. I don't know if that's actually true, but it's just like more open space, so the gruzzers like don't get pinged around as much, so they go directly towards the gap faster, I think, is like kind of the logic behind it. Whereas the middle is kind of like blocked a little bit more. So for the gruz to make it all the way there, it has to be like slightly luckier for the gruz. I kind of felt that coming. But at least like now I know where some of the time loss is. Because Jinky was in a pretty good spot. Hey Ackery, thanks. So good luck. Yeah, I was saying earlier about how bad yesterday was of resetting in KP. I feel like today I'm not resetting because of just like extremely dumb stuff. So far, it feels like I'm resetting from normal things that I would have reset to, like getting it in Gruz Drop. Which, getting hit in Gruz Drop is always just a reset to me sometimes when, like if I actually reset, it's just because I was extra annoyed about getting hit. Which happens like 80% of the time I get hit in Gruz Drop. But sometimes I'm like, you know what, screw it, I'll keep going. Depends on how easily I can continue the drop. Oh, I missed the extra geo. Dang, and we're poor. I always consider like half of the geo or less to be poor. So, you can get 18, we have 9. So, poor. I could have grabbed that one geo on the platform, and I would have been not poor. Ow. Alright, not that bad. We're getting hit in KP and randomly in Statue Pogo room. Kind of funny, like, I never think about it, but it's like way more rare for me to get hit in Statue Pogo now. But like, I never like consciously realized that. Don't want to miss that geo. That's a bad time to heal. Statue Pogo is your least favorite skip. Yeah, I feel like it's just like such a weird one. Like, it should be so easy, and that's what makes it hard. Pretty sure that's the logic that goes on there. Like, you're like, come on, I should be able to hit this, no problem. And then you end up not hitting it. I think I got stuck on the second jump there. That was weird. That jump was so fast though that didn't matter. Even started to use Scheikel, but still get Statue Pogo. I don't. What is Scheikel? I always forget. Is that the 4th room strat in Path of Pain, or is it a different one? Like, I know of the term, and I know it's because of Shy, but I don't know what strat it is. I just forgot. I think I did know, but I don't remember anymore. Ah. Is this a 4th room cycle? Ah, okay. Dude, please, how many was that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn. Well, I'm not gonna keep going. That was close. I could feel world record spits coming. Was it 10? Sometimes I miscount because like I'm already tilted enough after the first spit. A lot of the times, like if I start actually counting out loud, I start counting somewhere around like 4. So I might have miscounted sometimes. But yeah, that was fun. So that should be like, if each spit is a second and a half, and it was 10 spits, that's a 15-second time loss, which is all of the time I can save in watchers. Which is insane. Jinky, come on. That was mostly my fault. I just don't wanna go to the left in Pogo Jinky. After I tried it once, like messing around when I didn't get Jinky to come over, that was like, I realized it wasn't that bad. And Jinky, yeah, Jinky just, you know, Jinky has the reputation. The Baldurs are typically, like, you can ignore them, how many spits they give you, but not when it's that many. Like, for most runs, you can probably eat the time loss and just have, like, a better... Like, in the next PB, you can have free time save there. But 10 is enough that, unless you're, like, super new, like, that's gonna have an effect, ouch, on your run. Like, you're gonna... If you PB with 10 spits, you're gonna have like a ginormous amount of what's it called? Also RNG softball by accident because I didn't jump. Let's go. Save back the time of getting hit the janky. Apparently I'm able to hit it now, which is weird because I swear I've never hit it before, but maybe I've been messing up the jump more often so that I've been doing it more often, so I'm actually getting it sometimes. Because I never go for it on purpose. Because if I did, I would just lose time. Like, I swear, like, I don't know if it's actually a PC thing, but sometimes, certain people get it, like, tons. There was one person that I used to watch. I don't know if he streams much now. At least not Hollow Knight. But he would get RNG softball like so often. It was insane. And I would doubt it would be cheating because cheating for like a 0.3 time save would be so weird. And also, you would think they'd have a more competitive time if they were cheating. No! I don't actually remember what their PB was, but like, if they were cheating, you would expect they would be like, you know, at least top 10. So, I feel like there's some weird PC thing with getting RNG softball. But I don't know if that's true or not. Could be, could not be. Or they're just lucky. That could be it too. But yeah, I swear, like, I never get it, which would make me unlucky. Like, I think I've gotten it more. I feel like I got it like twice yesterday and once today so far. So I've gotten it more in the last 2 days than I think I ever did before, which is funny. I'm pretty sure I got it like twice ever. But that's like also not going for it. So it's kind of weird to compare. Not that I was going for it now either though, so I guess it's kind of fair. Bottom platform feels weird in 1221. Oh, at landing there? Or, oh, yeah, for Aspen Arena, yeah. I was just throwing. I couldn't jump, so I just gave up and went to the bottom platform and tried. I want to practice it and, like, do it. The consistency would probably be really bad, but I think it'd be funny to get good at it and just do it all the time. I think that time I didn't hit the spike early enough. But I don't know exactly when to jump up from the bottom platform to... Oops. Ow, come on. I had to wait like extra time for the first one to go past, and then the second one, I don't remember if it hit me or not. I think it did. Then I got hit again, so yeah, I'm not continuing that. Aspid Arena, not Aspid Arena, Gruz Drop being mean today. But still a better reset reason than missing a single jump in King's Pass. Like I was doing most of yesterday. But yeah, I think double spike from the bottom platform on 1221 would be like, not even like a flex, because I don't think it saves any time. It would just be like a little bit of flair in your run if you did it. Also, oops. Stacy yesterday was talking about like the WASD setup and how he thought it was bad in general for gaming, because if you had it set up in a slightly different way, like using the home row, I think like A and F as left and right and S and D is up and down, then you would have a dedicated finger for each up and down. So it would be better if you needed to press up and down quickly, rather than having to move one finger between each. Yeah, he's practicing for 112. I don't know about record, but if CC does runs, I think he would have a pretty good time, because he always practices like all of the insane strats. Okay, that's good enough. Whatever, we'll keep going. And then I'm gonna miss double spike and it won't matter. But yeah, so probably world record practice, but I don't think he says that in his titles. But he is practicing. Lots of 112 stuff. Alright, we didn't miss double spike, so sadly I can't just reset because of that. Guess we'll have to just keep going and, I don't know. I have no real reason to reset in any of the other part of this run, or split. So hopefully we get good false night jump, and then we get like a 31 still. But yeah, I was thinking about, because I'm not even like super used to WASD. Like I've used it for some games. Like I've used it a decent amount, but I feel like I would be able to switch and do what he said and try it out. The only thing would be getting used to, you know, pressing, I mean, I guess pressing left with pinky would be the thing that I have to get used to. Because pressing right with index finger is already normal. Pressing down or up with your middle finger is normal. Pressing something, pressing left, I guess with your ring finger is normal. So you just kind of have to like get used to which ones you're actually pressing. I also think there's the added benefit of being able to tell people your binds are cursed. Hey hon, thanks, so good luck. I think I read your name right. Yeah, okay. Just making sure, because I read it pretty fast. He's doing Fury Pantheons. Is he going to do Fury Pantheons? I thought he said that he thought about it, but I don't know if he's going to or not. You're so used to the XC. Yeah, that's true too. Sounded right? Alright, sounds good. I didn't actually say your full name. Hunt Hustle, I would assume. Something like that. Not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like doing Fury Pantheons is just like asking to lose a run. Could do like maybe Fury P1. Like I feel like P1's pretty tame. Oh no. Missed trying to be plank. It's okay, we're still gonna get a 104, because it's gonna be a first spit boulder. Never mind, probably like a 105. Never mind. Alright, if I didn't fall, I wasn't gonna reset, but I fell further. Alright, good. I said your name correctly. Nice. Alright, this run is going to make it all the way, I feel it. Oh. I was looking at my phone, and I forgot I have messages I didn't open, like, from a group chat. But I read them, because I think they were all short enough for me to read. But I didn't open them, so they're still on my, like, notification screen. I was like, wait, I have new messages? I do not. Okay. I felt like I was gonna miss that jump. Pretty good feeling that I was gonna miss that jump. Don't know why. Alright, and we're off. This is the run. Yeah, the other problem is of switching my binds. If I was gonna do that like weird converted WASD setup, is getting used to it. Like figuring out where I would want to put like focus. Because as it is right now, like if I go, I have H's dream nail. I was trying to think because it like I thought it made sense for a while. I didn't really think about it. My hitbox button on like debug is bound to it's bound to G, and that's probably what I would set focus to. So I'd have to rebind some stuff for like debug, which shouldn't be a consideration, I don't think, for what I'm gonna do in like actual runs. But what else was it? Then I don't know if I would use anything else. Maybe C-dash on a different button, potentially. Because I have it on left shift. If I was gonna do that, maybe move it somewhere else. Or left shift might be fine still. Ow. Should I try it? I honestly, I'm afraid to try it, but maybe I should. That's the wrong thing. This one? This one? So what should I have as up and what should I have as down? I feel like down further left makes sense. What is right? Right is D. Was this focus? This one I unbound. I'm gonna keep it as G. W needs to switch to up. Down needs to switch to... No, wait. Down was fine. Wait. That's not down. This is down, right? No, this is left. Is this down? Or is this up? I think this is down and I think this is up. Don't change what? I could also change the language. So, let's see. Let's see if I actually figured this out. Up. Nope. Left and right. And so I could put C-dash as like up. You never have to hold up when you're C-dashing, right? Because the problem with C-dash on left is I would have to let go of left to press it on left shift. Like, I feel like I like this. Make game English first, yeah. That seems like a good idea, but I mean, I was close. This one, I was kind of looking at the Chinese symbols. I was like, well, this one's kind of pointing up and this one's kind of pointing down, or the other way around, because I was wrong. But that's what I tried to go off of. I'm trying to think of what the best button would be. I feel like something on like my middle finger or ring finger, so like W, E, or X or C. But I feel like W and E are easier. I don't know which one I want. Let's do E, I guess. Now this is gonna be interesting. Oops, wrong way. Good thing I just remember what it looks like at this point. There we go. Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna try home row WASD. This is gonna not go well. I should probably do like not any percent. I should probably try to do like a different category. But this way is weird. Oh. Oh, I have it backwards still. I wanted down to be the S. Also, this is probably gonna break my overlay. Didn't think about it. Is this down? Yeah, that is backwards. Can I rebind it here? Oh, wait. See, look, the symbol is like pointing down and the symbol's pointing up. So I think I was right. Then I rebound it for some reason, thinking I was wrong. Does this say I'm holding... I can't see my overlay thing. Does this say I'm holding right? It does say I'm holding right. Real chats play with default. I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep that. We're gonna try this. We're gonna give it a good shot. Split's gone. Yeah, I did that on purpose because they're in the way, kind of. I could probably move them over slightly. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let me close them. Save splits. I don't want it to save the layout though. There we go. All right. The layout, I think, of live split saves it. Oops. Live split layout saves exactly where it was on your screen as well. So I didn't want it to like change that. But okay. Now I'm playing with my hands both on like the home row keys. So maybe I should do a reset run like this. Okay, this feels really weird. Have I ever done a 106 run? I have not. Oh. I have to... Oops. I have to fix... I have to fix whatever it's called. SOCD. Or not SOCD, but overbind. Oops. Because they don't override each other. Edit. D key. F key. Okay. That's good now. I guess it doesn't matter whether I hit up or down there. I don't know why you're suggesting I do a 106 run now to get used to the bindings. I don't know if I should move over the other, since I'm changing binds right now, if I should move the other thing. I don't think so. Yeah, that is what you want. I don't know how long a 106 will take. Between 2 and 3 hours. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so far I haven't missed the pogo yet. I'm pressing the right thing for pogo. Oop. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a missed pogo. Because I'm used to pressing pogo with the other thing. Just up makes sense for that. Maybe I'll do it. How long have I been streaming? Only 36 minutes. Maybe I could do a 106 right now. I have to get split notes up. So the thing about... I'm gonna do that. I have a lot of editing to do if I'm gonna use split notes. That's fine. We can do it. HK split maker. Oh, is there only one to 106 route? When was this last edited? The 20th. Okay, so this is very up to date. Good. Is this, it looks like Sir formatted this already for... It looks like Sir formatted this for split notes already, actually. I think I might just keep it the way it is currently. Although I have to change how my split notes work. You never watched a 106 run, by the way? Something wrong with splits? No, there shouldn't be anything wrong with splits right now. I was gonna say, where am I trying to go? So what I'm setting up is split notes, which lets you... what's the word? Split notes lets you have like the notes scroll with you as you're doing the run. Also, I didn't realize... So wait, I have 106 splits. Oh, or no, because I clicked out of it. Yeah, go ahead and save those. Yeah, it's not like on live split, so split notes is a separate like program that runs. I could like pop up a window quick, probably. So that's an extra live split, that not that. This is split notes. So like as you split. Oh, wait, hold on. No, don't save. So you have to actually start on live split. You have to start the like server, which doesn't really do much other than let's live split talk. Oops, did I move something? I did. Okay. So starting the server on live split lets it talk to split notes. And so what you want to do is start the server, and then once you start splitting, the splits will follow. These are 112 splits though, so they're not correct, but that's the basic concept. So it'll go along with all of the splits, which is nice. I'm clearing all of my times that I just like randomly did. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of that now. I can make it not visible, or I could put it up here, set it up as if I was gonna use it, and then get rid of it, I guess. I don't know. All right, yeah, if I'm gonna do that, I'll fix that at some point. How do I change title? You just literally put a 0. I didn't even think about the transition. So now what I need to do, I need to go change the split notes stuff. Where do I leave that? I think it's in here. Is it in here? It's not in here. It's in my random HK stuff. Split notes, notes, Hollow Knight. There we go. New text document 106. And so this should be good. So now I just have to go add actually wait, I'll keep that. Okay, so now I'm just gonna go through this. Oh, did I hit a hotkey or something? I don't know why it switched layout on me. Okay, so I'm gonna add all of my things that stop this from behaving weird. So I just have to go to the end of each of these splits and put in like my ending thing so it knows, so whatever it's called knows, split notes knows to like go to the next thing. Shouldn't take that long. Yeah, making sure I didn't like miss anything already. This is the setup I normally do before I do the long categories, like lately when I was doing them. Don't forget to go pee before the run. Sounds like a good idea. Also, I realized the game hasn't been up because I like weird things with OBS and switching layout and whatnot. But it'll be back soon. As soon as I get all the way through this text document, putting my end characters through. Alright, I am definitely over halfway through. It's a long set of notes because, you know, long run. For like short runs, like low percent when I learned it, and like all skills, I just kind of like learned watching runs, and I think all skills, there's even a tutorial I'd watched. I think Pisces made it. So I watched that for all skills, but for low percent, I just like watched world record, which was Rhino at the time. So I just watched that. Hey CC, what's up? I'm messing with split notes stuff right now. We'll be getting there soon. We were talking about you earlier. I'm trying, the reason that this is happening is because I'm trying the rebound WASD. Gonna see how cursed it is. I guess I don't need an end there. Yeah, probably don't need an end right there. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this lines up well. It should. Where's split notes? Load notes. 106. 82 splits. Does that sound right? Are there any... Yes. So one thing that's a problem with this... The ASDF version? Yeah, the ASDF. So we're gonna try that. I was not doing terrible in KP, so it doesn't seem too bad so far. I forgot something else I usually do that's different is I make it change splits at all of the live split has weird behavior because of grubs. So I don't know if I feel like going through and fixing all the grubs right now. Giga Chad. Yeah, I feel like it's after you said it, I was like, you know, maybe I will try it because it seems pretty funny. Let's see how out of order this gets. Oh, it didn't split. Probably have to restart the server, maybe. Stop server, restart. Okay. Nope. I have to reopen this since I loaded new notes. That's weird. I haven't used split notes in a while, but it shouldn't be broken. Okay. I don't actually know if this is like right. Because I can put the split notes back on here. So you guys can actually see what's happening while I'm doing this. Do I have the existing thing? No. Alright, since I deleted it, fully deleted. Sure. So I'm trying to figure this out. I think I do like having the split name in there, which if they're in brackets, it gets taken out. How many things with brackets did he add? Alright, I'm gonna find and replace left bracket with a space, I guess. I don't know. Replace all. And right bracket. I'm pretty sure the only things... Oh, is right bracket what changes my thing? It must be. That's so weird. Okay. So the only thing I think I want out is this thing up here. Is it going to change again? It is. When did I make that a hotkey? I don't think I made that a hotkey. Okay, I'll have to figure that out in OBS later, but but let's see. This should be good now. Don't save that stuff. And let's see. Load notes 106. Did not load it. Did I not save it? There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we have the split names, which is going to be nice so I can actually know what I'm in. So we can figure out where the problems are. So here, Fury, VS, Green Path, Cloak, Claw, Lamb, Small Twister, Tesla Dive, Storerooms, Crystal Heart, Sea Dark. I'm having lots of Windows sounds, by the way. I don't know why. Resting Grunt Stag, Elegant Key, Tyrant, Full Tyrant, Fluke Nest, Dung Defender, Basin, Broken Vessel, Monarch Wings, Dream, Kill Champ, Cyclone, Nightmare Lantern, Shape of Un, Enrage Crystal, Enrage Guardian Mask Shard, which I believe this should be fine. Crown Ore, Defocus, Storerooms, Grub, KP, Grimkin, Great Slash. I don't know how many splits we've gone through so far. King's Brand. Oh. The weird characters in King's Brand, it must be some sort of different kind of apostrophe. So I'm gonna switch it. I can't switch it because Overbind is up. Okay. There we go. And there's a lot of Dreamgate. Yeah, there's a lot of Dreamgate. So that might be another thing that I might mess up. So I might mess up. I don't want to be clicked in here. I don't want to be typing ones. Fade Cloak. Usually I move Save Quits and Dreamgate to the front of the splits, but I think it actually might be like that a lot. Malik Mask Shard, Sly, Grim Troop, Grim Troop, Elder Who, Mid Swords, Bretta, Or Mask Shard, Moo, No Eyes, Howling Wraiths, Love Key. This is where I wasn't sure. Mimic Grub, Hyper Grub, which I guess Hyper Grub is the Queen's Garden. What is this one? The one below the Stag, maybe? No, not below the Stag, I don't think. Maybe. Yeah. No, actually, it doesn't seem right. Marmu, Terra, Weaver, Alien, Grandpass, Nos. Seems good so far. Chef Shadow, Garpede Vessel, Inner Hive, Hive Blood, Markoth, Quick Slash, Collector, Grub Spire, Watcher Knight, Snail 3, White Defender, Grey Mourner. Wait. I forget if it doesn't like undo split, and I don't remember what my undo split is. Okay, it does. It's fine with undo split. I just always forget what it is. So which one is this? Scriberfly's Elegy. Need to go fix the thing. And this time I'm gonna replace it because I'm gonna not be dumb about it. All right, I found a weird parenthesis or weird thing. Wait, replace all. There we go. All right, so that should be good. I should have replaced all of the weird apostrophes. My Little Fool, yes. Was opened. Colo 1, Colo 2, Colo 3. White Palace entry. White Palace. Wait. Oh yeah, that was good. Lifeblood Core, Void Heart. Last Shopping. Enter NKG Dream. Fight NKG. Fight THK. Fight Radiance. Why does it say 1? Oh. It says 113 because I was clicked in here. Alright, so that should be good. And only 4 minutes for the whole run. Okay, now I have to go clear all of the time stuff. All right. Now we should be good to go with this. NKG after Void Heart. Interesting route. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what 106 looks like because I'm bad at remembering routes for like 100% in pretty much every game. Oh, I probably don't want to leave that there. I thought about, so can I like save this source somehow without getting rid of it entirely? I could make it not visible. How do you do this thing? Filters, add a filter, chroma key, filter, custom color, select color, pick screen color. Okay. Oh, similarity. Eh, I'll fix that at another point. And not visible. There we go. Okay. All set up now. I didn't like kill stream or anything while doing all of that, so that's good. And because NKG is on the way to THK and Radiance, and NKG doesn't give you anything, that makes sense. Doing Grimkins before Word Heart. Yeah, there were all the Grimkins mixed in there. So maybe I will do, I don't know. I don't really have to pee, but it's kind of like that thing of, you know, when you get ready to like go on a trip or something and you like go to the bathroom so you don't have to go. I might go do that. And grab more water while I'm at it. So I'll be right back. I should pee before runs, that is true. Alright, I'll be right back, and we're gonna see how the ASTF movement goes for 106. Can't pee in Grubfather anymore because it's split? Understandable. Oh, I need to leave these here. Always forget. Alright, I'll be back. Okay. Now I guess it's time to see whether this is cursed or good. You hope I'm okay? What do you mean I'm hoping, hope I'm okay? Was I taking too long? I had to refill my water and I also forgot. Ended up being good. I went downstairs. Split notes needs to be above stuff, or else that would be bad. Uh, I forgot I like went to sleep with a slight headache and I woke up with a slight headache. So that would have been not good probably at the end of a 3-hour run that I'm about to do. Oop. Bump that. Okay. Need to put my hands in the right spot. Yeah, I also don't know. You have to hit a certain trigger uh outside of oops. When you leave KP, do you have to hit a certain trigger for it to like save you there? Also, one other thing, should I fix my overlay? Forgot about that. Need to walk 1 frame at least? Okay. I'm gonna fix the overlay real fast. I mean, if I switch back movement, it would be bad, but I'll fix it. Because it's gonna be weird if I don't. I should really bookmark this, because I don't remember how to get to it. It's in resources. And where is it? I think this is it. Okay, yeah. Now I just need to get my overlay stuff in there. Where did I put that? I think I put it in here. Did I put it in here? Input overlay, that's what it was. Yes, so... I don't remember which one of these is which. This one... And... Okay. I did name them stuff that made sense. So this... I need to change... I don't remember how you edit the element. Edit selected element. And... word key code. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, down, I guess, should be right. Should DB. Forgot for a second. Okay. Oops. I moved it slightly by accident, but it's back. And I didn't even think about binding right analog. So should probably just put it above the R. This is still Q, so that's still fine. Okay. Then export JSON. Yes, okay, we're good. Kind of. Oop, crap. Yes. And then I don't remember exactly how you finish this part of it. I don't remember how you put it into OBS. I don't remember exactly how you do this part. Is it a thing in OBS? Input overlay, properties. Yes. Okay. Wrong one. Input overlay, this thing. Okay. Now let's see. I'm gonna get rid of my splits really quick. Okay, we're good. So that took a little bit of extra time to set up because I forgot about that, and I didn't want to do a whole like 106 run with it being like wrong. And close all of these tabs now. Okay, so now I have all that stuff. Now we're good. Now we can actually go. Oh, I'm gonna reset the splits because I don't like having the one there. All right, now we're good to go. I'm gonna show the title screen just so I don't forget. Okay. Now we're finally off. Took a while. I put C dash on E. I didn't fix that. Oops. Guess when I'm C dashing, you'll just be able to tell. First attempt, let's go. Yes. We're actually gonna I don't plan on resetting since, you know, I haven't run the category before. So usually when I do this kind of stuff, I don't reset. Ah, okay. Wrong button. I'm figuring it out. Ah. Okay, so I don't know how far I have to walk. I just decided to walk a little extra far. Oop. This is so weird. I don't know when you can save quit. Can you like immediately save quit? Ah. It always bothers me that that is how it is. It's really weird. It's messing with me because having my hand like on the typing row feels so weird playing a game. Like my left hand. My right hand is used to it, but it's getting thrown off. I don't know, well, Geo. There we go. Kind of. The other option we have left to be caps lock. Oh, like not moving your hand? I guess that's an option. That's kind of funny. Can I accomplish double spike? Ow. Alright, just barely 50. Nice. The ones that are just hold right, those are the ones that are going better so far. Or hold left. Got one at least? Yeah, we did get one. I feel like you're like almost guaranteed to get the first one. I'm so used to down slashing those other blades of grass. If we miss the grass, it's gonna be okay. I didn't fully read any of this. So you buy stag first, and then put on fury. Ah, dude. Oh, I pressed up, that's why. Alright, let's go. I was like, why did it go straight back up? Ah. It doesn't say anything about opening this. I'm gonna not open it. I'm sure I can open it later. Probably like with soul, maybe. I'm like, it's not too bad using my pinky to do this. I also was supposed to be taking damage to use fury. I forgot how many hits it took, so I'm glad I didn't mess up. I think that was the right amount of staggers. I'm not gonna Fury Hornet though. Oh, I didn't switch focus either. Oops. You're probably supposed to keep Fury so this is shorter. Do I grab City Crest? Probably. Alright, not bad. Almost, you know, sub 5 minutes leaving there. I don't actually know. I'm gonna have to get used to like mashing up and down. Oh, and I need to get used to actually mashing focus in this new thing. Yo, a gold, let's go. Okay. Damn. Really need to cough. I almost messed that up. Why can I not blink? I have like a... What do people call those? I feel like I remember Family Guy calling them like a floater a long time ago. The thing that's like obscuring your vision in your eye when there's like nothing actually there. Not a bad mound so far. See, switch categories and the Baldur's like instantly like, sure. Oops. Baldur's instantly like, yeah, sure, you can have, whatever it's called. you can have your first spit. While you're running any percent though, no shot. Oh well. That... I didn't realize how bright it is when you open inventory when overcharmed. On 1221. I don't know if I've overcharmed on 1221. Oops. Ah. Okay, I wasn't actually reading that stuff over there. But yes, looks like we're fine. Doing well. Okay, I'm trying to like do all of my normal like random up slashes to get used to which way is up. Not bad, only lost 0.1, which is like normal for me. I actually... Oops. I actually feel like this feels strangely okay. Which is kind of what I thought might happen. Because I haven't played that much stuff with, like, WASD. I played, like, I don't know, 4 games with WASD, probably. I think I might actually just keep it. I mean, that's the whole point of why I changed it in the first place, was thinking about whether I was going to change, but I wasn't expecting it to go as well as it is. I don't kill VFK, right? I do not. No Moss Knights grab the grub. So I probably go this way. I don't know how you're supposed to actually do that. Do I Fate Hornet now? Yes. I don't do anything else. Good. Now this is going to be the part where I might actually die. I should have Fury, but I'm not going to do that. So I'm scared. Good luck. Hey Sid, thanks for good luck. Ow. Okay. Glad I read your name right. I was like, I don't think it's Ashes. But I just saw pink and the mod badge. 80-minute stream at Hornet, yes. I just switched to doing this. That feels so weird. No. That was because I'm used to pressing down with my middle finger. So, save quit. Okay, now I go down to the thing. Did I add a 0? Yeah, I did just add a 0. I didn't realize that that was all I was gonna have to change when I looked at it. I was like, oh, nice. Is this gonna be like kind of normal? Uh-oh, I missed the pogo. But yeah, the I guess the symmetry of, you know, not symmetry, but you know, something like that. I was trying to pogo that to kill it. It's 107, all bosses, 1-3, 1-3, 1-5 plus. I think it just adds Hive Knight. Just like non-Pantheon stuff, basically. What is the max percent there? I have no idea. Okay, I do this. Oh. Yeah, because it says something about like all bosses, right? I think on SRC, it does have the AB at the end. Uh-oh. I wasn't thinking about this. I still made it, okay. Shocking. It's just Hive Knight. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that was the only percent, right? I don't know when Hive Knight was actually added. Uh-oh. No, I meant to pick it up on the other side. So I need to change look up. Can I change that now? Yeah, it's probably okay. Edit. Right stick up. C. Ah, dude. Okay. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Alright, that's free time loss. Added the charm, not the boss. Wait, which thing? Oh yeah, Hive Blood, not the boss. Ah. Well, good thing is, I messed up 2 splits at once doing what I just did. So where was I supposed to go? I was supposed to the City Crest entrance. I don't think the notes say to pick up City Crest. I mean, you full kill False Knight, but I don't think it says to, like, go do that. Don't go here. Oh yeah, no. I messed up. I messed up. I was supposed to not save quit. Oops. Oh, Sid, I don't know if I said, I've thought about saying a couple times, but I just forgot. I'm doing different WASD, too. So, oop. Okay, glad I touched, I guess. So CC was talking about it when he streamed yesterday. So I'm trying to do it and see how it feels. I'm doing ASDF, so A left, S down, D up. I skipped a grub. Oh. Did I skip a grub? Grub 2 at top of shrooms. Ah, okay. Do I get it later? Do we come back? We come back for Elder Who? Should I get it then? I can get it in Lords, okay. Yeah, I wasn't reading. I was just more focused on the fact that I had already messed up, I think. I don't remember if you're supposed to do that. Is this bench free? Problem is Geo. Okay. Might need to kill some stuff. Okay. So what, do I have a grub father visit? Early reset. I will not reset. Oops. You get Raptor's Seal? Uh-oh. That was a little high. Okay. Okay. So I guess Mantis Lords is pretty close to the end. Ouch. Did I? Okay, I did. Making sure I actually switched the thing. Okay, now we enter Sanctum. Yeah, I really just don't remember, because like watching 106, like watching any run, I feel like, compared to can I do that? Yeah. Like watching 112 and watching 106 and watching 107 has screwed with my brain permanently. So I probably won't remember this until I've done it a decent amount. I could have fireballed twice, but it's fine. I'm gonna do it now. Do I go up here? Am I supposed to just skip this? At 107 charm menu. I probably would be too. Ow. Norman Geom needed maybe? Maybe. Doesn't say to kill Norman. Wait, no. I don't know what no means. I don't know if no means I'm doing bad stuff or no Geo. Is it better to jump around? Probably better to jump around. Ow. Dude. Dude, what the hell? Uh-oh. This is fine. I was trying to focus and I pressed F because that was my focus button. This is something. Ow. Dude. I tried. That was not terrible, I guess. I'm pressing up when I should be pressing down a lot. But I think that's just because my finger is used to, you know, pressing the correct thing. Oops. Ah. Like, my middle finger would be on down normally. So I wonder if I'm gonna... There'll probably be a time when I C-dash when I shouldn't, which is gonna be funny. Oh, crap, that's all the way up. Probably could've, like, went through the transition or something. Ah. I don't know if that should be up. I feel like it should be up, so I'm gonna put it back up. Did I settle them? I did settle them. Yeah. This guy respawns on 1221? What the heck? Oops. Ow. I think I did know that, and I just forgot. It's epic. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that that guy respawns. Ah. Okay. This does not feel right. Good thing I opened this. Dude, what the hell? Get out of the way. Is that just unlucky that I had them both teleport there both times? Or is that, like, because you go in from the bottom? Where's my shade? Ow. Ow. Okay, we made it. Ow. Open the lever. Okay. I kind of thought that I probably should have opened it, but I was panicked and thought I was gonna die. Ow. Which I still might die. Oh yeah. Doing Hellroom and Tyrant doesn't sound fun. I don't know how to early control here, so I'm just gonna not. I just basically know how to start the fight in all skills, but didn't ever practice it that much, so I don't like having to fight Soul Master with not even having Shaman. Ow. Okay, I thought he was gonna juke me. Dang it. This is, something. I think healing's fine. They are that bad. Just unlucky. Also 2 spawn because bottom path. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I was like really confused for a second there why there were 2 of them. Okay. Not too bad for second phase. Oh, there was an early control question mark. Guess that's like for the spike stuff. You saw some guy got slow fall after glass bricks. Is that, how do you slow fall during that? If you fireball? Oh, okay. Do you have to fireball then open inventory? I was being told how some glitches work yesterday. Do I get this? Get you a Justin relic, yes. Ow. And probably grub. Ah. Screw it. Ow. I kind of know how to do movement stuff. You can do that intentionally with quick map. There's things in the game that do that for you. Slow fall is fire, end of fireball interrupted. Okay. So I have to fight Norman now, right? So I guess I'm just gonna do that. Oh, okay. I thought I had more salt. I didn't feel comfortable fighting it how I was. Won't fight Norman? Oh, too late. I thought about it when Sid said I could get it on the way out. Or maybe somebody said something about it on the way out, and I took it to mean fighting Norman. Well, this will solve my geo problem, right? From not having bouncy grub. I missed you saying don't fight it on the way out. Oh, okay. You didn't know Soul Warrior has a name? Yeah, they're both named, well, I was gonna say both, but I think there's 4 total Soul Warriors. My geo's fixed. Nice. I need to hit that. I want this. So where am I going now? Bench at Corny. Take off Fury for Twister. Oop. Why is Corny already gone? Because I died? I don't know how to menu. This is gonna be... My brain is not braining. I got dive. Oh, does dive make him leave? Okay, we're good. I could have sworn he's usually there humming. I assume I need to get this? Yes. Oh, that was not even close. Oh god. Okay, we're fine, I think. Then what am I doing? I'm buying the stag. I assume I don't bench, because I benched at the other place, right? Did I wiggle bill well? I did. Depends on which way I came. For which thing? Where am I going? Here? Crossroads? Wait. Probably, yeah, crossroads. Oh, corner for, okay. I forgot what I was asking about because I was too busy having a weird time with my binds. Ah. Can't bench for a while, yeah, because you have to go back to get Shade Soul. Do you save this grub on the way? Oh, I forgot to save the other grub. Go back to the other grub after this. I definitely benefit a lot from the grub splits, I think. So we'll go back down and do it. I don't know how to go to the top of that room. I never have to. Okay, this is not too bad. I don't think I missed anything else, did I? Is that supposed to... It says get Klimback relic. Okay, I know which one now. One by corner fur. Plan on picking up the collector map. Oh, in case I forget one. Good idea. There's some things that I accomplish very... Oops. Very against what I'm expecting to happen. Ah. Worth. Do I get this grub now? Hog axe and grub 6. Okay. I'm scared. Ow. As I should be. I'll start doing more complicated stuff once I get used to the binds. Can you save it with an up slash? Maybe. Ow. Yeah, I forgot. I do it in rando, but I forgot it's a thing on 1221. And it says open all levers. Ow. I don't want to be hit. I'm gonna go this way. Ah, okay, that was close. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I have no idea how the cycles work in that room. Other than like the any percent way. And two, I probably don't save quit, right? Yeah. because we go get D-Dark. Everything that requires left and right seems to be going okay. Once you start throwing in ups and downs, that's where it gets a little bit weird. Don't save quick till I've rescued Sly. Okay. Yeah, I've accidentally, not just in like hundo runs, I think I've accidentally like save quit here in like all skills even. Set it to E. I think E seems fine. I never know if this is a C dash, like over to that wall or not. Save quit is E key. Okay. Am I supposed to save? Not the Crusher's Grub. Oops. Oop. Oh. Alright, I remembered. Cool. How do I C-dash again? I'm just gonna be safe. I don't know what's gonna happen in this room, but I don't have a lot of faith in what will happen, so we're gonna do that. I actually need Buggy to help me. I don't know if I got it. We'll just keep going. Buggy kills themselves on this patch, okay. Well, good thing I didn't waste too much time trying it. In the, like, spikes. Did you guys hear it? I didn't hear it. If it died. Oop. I'm just spamming buttons. I don't remember which one is C-dash. Isn't that bad, I don't think. Having C-dash where it is. Okay, open stag, leave. Leave to where? Crossroads? Or not Crossroads, Dirtmouth. I wasn't spamming focus. I have to remember that. Open stag, go to crypts, okay. It just says leave in the splits, so I was not gonna know. Oh, grub 10, grab soul eater. Maybe if I read the split notes, I would remember. I'm not doing great at... There's too much going on for me to read split notes. I'm trying to think about what I'm actually doing. And read split notes is too hard. Hey, C-dash room putts? I forgot. You probably also C-dash here, right? But I don't know how, so I'm gonna normal seer skip. I completely forgot I have C-dash already. It's been a while since I ran all skills. Or any sort of hundo. Just C-dash instead of pause. I know it's like pretty simple, I just forget how to do it a lot, so... We're gonna do that. Should I get soul? Probably not, I have soul. Are you supposed to save this grub? I think so. Oops. don't have soul though, so... Oop. You're not, but the boomers do it. Oops. The boomers being, Ow. Whoever wrote this. Do I get this thing? Get relic behind mummy. Oops. So don't get that. Ow. I meant to pogo those, but I pressed up when I went through here before. Dude. Ah. Okay, I see why you do that before. I don't know if you're supposed to open this or not. I have C-dash. Soul's nice here. Oh yeah, so I should have grabbed the thing. You can't C-dash through there, right? On this patch. I don't know exactly where you do that to make it fast. I imagine you open this. There's flower quests in this category, isn't there? Yes, there is. By shaman and a notch. I do kind of remember that. I probably would have done that. Okay, I was trying really hard to remember which keys were what. That's how I close out of menu now. And so I rescue fly, go up, and left to grub 11. So this one. Calling it grub 11 does not help me understand. No Grozmom. I think you get Grozmom credit in Colo or something. Oh, I didn't realize I was like dead. Oh, I only have soul to heal one. I go to stag. I probably was safe enough not healing. One up. I read that, so I remembered to actually press that. He didn't want to swap his Colo, doesn't unlock Pantheons. Interesting. I didn't really ever pay attention to the fact that like they did that in 112. I almost benched there. That's what the panic jump was for. I forgot if that was what I buy there. I'm supposed to save quit. Yeah, I think there's a couple of bosses that are weird like that. So why do you get Elegant Key instead of just getting dash slash like all skills? Is there a reason? I didn't put on Shaman. It's okay. I also have D-Dark, so... Ow. Was I supposed to put on Shaman, or am I dumb? Ah. That was kind of right. We have to get Shopkeeper's Key anyway, we're gonna make the extra trip to Kingdom's Edge. Ah, okay. I guess that makes sense. I was like thinking, because you get the... I did the same kind of mistake in... So I save quit. Okay, I was supposed to put on Shaman, but... I'll just do it now. So I'm supposed to take off Twister or Catcher for Shaman. Okay. Ah. So apparently that's charm menuing is where I'm really bad at figuring out how to do things with the new binds. I don't think you can make it like that. So I should be going this way because I shouldn't have opened the other thing. Ah, what are you supposed to do here? Like Pogo, I guess? Dude. At least I'm like safe. Yikes. Bro sniped me, yeah, the one in the elevator, that was something. So I'm pretty sure I was supposed to have Shaman on before I fought Norman too, but that was also a C-dash. What's important is I have Shade Soul on, or I have it for this. Ow. Ow. Dude, what is with you? Ow. Ah. Dude. I was gonna heal, but... just gonna be safe. I don't feel like restarting these fights. Okay, I'm getting somewhat used to like pressing up and down. I'm just not differentiating which one I need to press. See, there was another what was that? A down instead of up. The thing is, if I get used to this, I think I'm gonna do it in other games too. Ah. I don't know what you're supposed to do other than that. Alright, close. I don't know if I should heal now, but I'm going to. Get grub 3 if I didn't earlier. Oh, that one still has a weird character. Oops. So I did get that grub. So I don't have to do it now, and I can save quit. Arena outside of Sanctum. I assume that's the one down. Then I go save that grub. No charm menuing. Okay. Now where? Down to Lem, maybe? Yes, sell at Lem. Did I hit this? I did.
Kache velmi ardred. Kache helmedelka.
Bench waterways, and it says go fight. Probably Fluke Marm, I guess, is where we're going. I always spray you hard fall there. Why do you hard fall? Good thing I got 2 casts of soul. I knew I was going to do that at some point. Dude. I'm benching. Nice shade soul, thank you. I'm surprised I didn't do that before now. But I guess I haven't had to, like, cast anything. I don't know what you're supposed to do about this thing. I had that problem on whatever patch you run 100% T onto. Ow. What do I do now? I'm supposed to just do that. Okay. Trying to remember what key I need to press. Leave me alone. Save quit. Alright, so apparently in my save quitting, I am used to pressing down for it. Epic Fluke Marm fight, thank you. I don't know exactly how you're supposed to do it. I know it's something like that. Take off Twister. Oops. If I knew how to menu, I could do that. Up. Although you're probably supposed to go down and take it off. These are things I never know. I think you need full soul here. This thing, like, I forgot if it would come up, and it does. But it's okay, we're just gonna ignore it. It's fine. I forget if that's a C-dash or not, but I feel like I remember seeing somebody do a C-dash there in one of the videos I watched at some point. I did not hear the cue for that. Oh. There, we kept a cast, which is good. Oh, I didn't get the thing. Where does this split? Dung Defender Idol. Ah. I'm just gonna save quit and go get the grub in the right order. Looks broken, yeah. On this patch, there's high damage, I think, right? And they're only like 2 charm notches, which is fun. So I was supposed to... This was when I was supposed to go up here. Oh, you can get Walkling Swords on that? Is that allowed? I mean, I assume it's allowed, but that was strange. Interesting Walkling Sword. Yeah, I've never seen that one before. I didn't even know you could get it off of broken walls, but I guess it makes sense. And I still don't know the correct timing for quitting out with mask shards and like shard fragments, so I don't do it. Go right to fight Dung Defender. Yeah, so that's what I was supposed to do before. But at least now it's dead already. Maybe once I get used to the binds, I'll, oops. Oh, need to go down. Maybe once I get used to the binds, I'll be able to read split notes while I'm running. That would be nice. So we grab this. I'm glad it splits on picking up this relic rather than like killing Dung Defender. Like tunnel skip. This will be fun. Split notes is easier when you know exactly what's there, like you don't have to look at all. I'll do this now. Oops. Oh. Alright, first try. Let's go. Like if it tells you only where dream gates are. Oh yeah. I feel like I know where... Oops, I don't want to actually kill that thing. I just wanted to do that. I feel like I know where a lot of the things are that you're supposed to do. Oops. My bigger issue... Ow. Dude, that was mean. I made the Horus go low. Isma not a split. No, just going to Basin is... I think all skills was the same way. That might have been changed now, I think. Like Isma's exit is the split or something. Actually, this is not terrible. Having speed dash where it is. Ow. I don't know how, I forget how to do this. Which is not good. I used to just always do it on the C-dash, hitting the wall. Like that. Oops. Please come hit me. That's not gonna hit me. But it's okay. Guess we will just accept that. So I get the grub here. I do get the grub here. Can you major glitch on this patch? With Isma's picking it up too early? Are you supposed to get the grub first also? That's another thing I guess I didn't think about. I'm just trying to get any extra soul and it's not helping. Let me through. Let's go. I wish there was like something that made that part faster, because I feel like it's always slow. Am I supposed to switch charms? No, probably not. I still don't know if you're supposed to C-dash there or not. I feel like I've seen people do it, and I just still don't remember if it's right. Ow. That was not the correct way to do that. I literally never make it through that one. Dude, are you kidding? I pressed up instead of down to pogo. Sad. I was like, I'm perfectly safe. Not quite. We're getting there though. Eventually those problems won't happen. I mean, I'm amazed that I'm actually pressing up and down at the right times sometimes. Ow. I really don't remember how to go past that Mauler, because that one, like, is kind of easy. Like, it's, like, almost guaranteed to get past it if you do it. There's, like, a method, I think, somehow. Please, come here. Alright, you can stop shooting. Do I get the simple key? It doesn't say to get the simple key, so I will not. Ow. Wanted to heal. Might switch focus. Might put focus at W. Sleep time, good luck, have fun. Thanks for the good luck. We'll get it eventually, I think. Ah. I'm very bad at this, so I'm gonna just, like, spend some time trying to do it. I think maybe that's my problem. I always start the dash far away from the wall, and I don't think you're supposed to. I'm gonna heal. Why not? Ow. Ow. This is why I opened the shortcut. Dude. Okay. This is a way to do this. I am just struggling so hard in, like, some things that are just super easy because of the vines, but I don't mind since it's the first, you know, however long I've been doing it. 50 some minutes, basically. Oh wait, don't forget my shade. Ow. Oh, I killed it. Cool. Staggered and killed at the same time? Do I immediately fight lost kin without wings? Okay, that's what I thought. I probably should have been, Ow. Dang. Alright, that's a way to kill Luskin, I guess. I guess save quit anyway, but I'll heal. I don't know. I think G feels better for spamming. I put focus on W that feels wrong. Oop, missed. Ah. And then I go get the grub. Take flukes off, put Twister on. Don't know if that's how you menu that, but it seemed okay. Ow. I assume I saved quit there. Yeah. Go right to hidden station. Stag 2 down. Oops. Bench and crossroad stag. In all caps in the notes. I forgot the wiggle belt. Okay. Bench here. Get glowing womb. Got it. Ow. Is it worth it to use that? I actually forget if I have, I forget if I have flukes on right now. I'm pretty sure I took it off, but I'm forgetting. Oop, that's not how you do this arena. I did not split. Oh, so I'm supposed to go enter the thing now. As I say, I forgot you could do that on this patch. I have way too much soul, so I actually have full, so I don't need to like do anything weird to the grubs. And by weird, I mean, you know, murder them. Ow. Ow, dude. That is not ideal. Dude. I panicked. The barrels were too close. Okay. Good thing we didn't mess with the maggots. Okay, so remember to actually try to get doubles, because that was part of the bad part of that. Oh wait, do I have another? I do have another cast. That's good enough, I guess. I don't know how many hits I did that I wasn't supposed to do, so we're just gonna do that. I think you might need one dream now. If I remember correctly. That was terrible. Ow. Dude. I just had a feeling that one barrel was going to hit me like that, but it's okay. I'm just going to be extra safe. I don't trust myself to not get hit. Even though, like, it'd be pretty dumb to get hit. I think that's fine. And then you save quit from here. I think that's good. I didn't know if I was actually gonna be selected on the right file there. Take Twister off for flukes. Stag 2 down. Grab Dreamgate. Stag 2 down. Oops. Did I hold right by accident? One second. I switched that in the overlay, but I didn't switch it in Overbind. Okay, we're good now. Master heard. Is it one more for Dreamgate? I think maybe. Oh, that's a vessel fragment, but you know, same thing. So now we go back out, Stag 2 down, bench and Derm out. Okay, I didn't know if I had to buy anything from Sly, so I waited. I don't know what the fastest way through here is. I assume it's like going this way. But it always feels weird to me that that's faster. That was close. I'll remember eventually how to press down. I'm also never sure if that's a C-dash. How did I miss so many of these? Or did I not reload it? I think I might not have reloaded the split notes since since I changed all of the apostrophes to not be weird. Like Gorb. Ow. As I say, I know that Gorb shouldn't be that hard to kill. I was high enough, I think. I just didn't trust it. I don't know if you can see dash into it on this patch or not. I have no idea. So I'm good here. Do Dark Jonies? Oh. Ow. That's not gonna work. Is there anywhere to like get soul quickly? Dang. Ow, crap. Yeah, I don't remember how to do this like at all. I don't know if it's faster to just die, like literally. Oop. Forgetting where my heal key is. Wonder if I can see that straight in from here. I cannot. Just curious. Ow. That's not good. Ow. Okay. I know you can see dash from here. Close. I know you could see dash from there into Joni's, but I got scared. Oop, that's probably a dream gate. Oop. And I guess we'll heal there. And I'll go grab the thing. Okay. Really? I wasn't close enough? I don't know if you're able to just leave immediately. I always forget that part. I don't think it said to get the relic. Go down and get the idol, though. I don't think it said to get the journal right there. Oops. I was thinking about what I was going to do there. Get Boulder Shell now. Okay, got it. Oh, I went too far. That's the background spike that I was thinking that you could do that at, and they don't die in one hit if it's not rando. They die in one hit from that. Forgot. Can you C-dash from here over? Yeah, that works, kind of. Set Dreamgate before Hornet Room. Luke Nelson might buy like for Geo. I probably don't need Geo like that, right? They have the extra from Norman. Guess I'll do it. Actually, I don't have Soul. Guess I won't do it. Oops. How much Geo did Lost Knights give you? I don't even remember. I save quit. Oops. I guess I can go to the Dream Gate at any point. What is up? Jesus. It's pressing a ton of different keys and none of them did anything. Okay, then we're going to peak. Take off that, put this on. I mean peaks? I do not mean peaks. There's one peak. How are you, mate? I am also playing with new left-hand binds. So if I look extra bad, there is a reason. The during CC's stream yesterday, he mentioned a different way of binding WASD, and it was ASDF. Like down is A. I don't know if it matters which one, like up or down is S or D, and then F is right. Oh god, that was the wrong way. So I am trying that. And I don't remember who suggested. Oh, it was Acri. Acri suggested trying with flukes. Oh, did I? Oh, okay, I have Shade Soul, that's why. Don't worry, it doesn't show behind the normal amount of bad. Oh, okay, that's good. I feel like I'd be going slightly faster though, just a little bit. Oop. But yeah, so I'm trying to like not press the wrong stuff. As you can see, is not happening. I'm just gonna grab Soul from Crystal Guardian. Oh wait, was I supposed to roll flukes? No, I'm not supposed to have flukes. I don't know how you fight him. Probably you're supposed to D-Dark, but I forgot. D-Dark inside body. Oh yeah, because you have more iframes on this pad. I think that's how it works, right? And oops. So do that. I don't remember if I was supposed to save quit. No, I'm not. I don't know if I had to grab all the Geo or not before or after. Gonna hit the lever. It says hit lever in all caps. Oops. We saved the grub now. We do. I don't have Stole, so that's fun. Ow. Stalemate. Stop. Dude, come on. Let me out. That was something. Same with iframes, it's still in LP, the game removes iframes when you do dark again. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't actually know what the difference was, so that's good to know. I knew that, like, you could just D-Dark inside of things on earlier patches. Just, oh god. I should be okay, right? Can you pogo something there? I feel like you can pogo something there. I'm just gonna get rid of that thing. Ah, I tried to C-dash. Didn't press it in time. Do I C-dash out? C-dash left, yes. C-dash right, okay. But you know that it removes iframes. I feel like that makes sense, what you said. Oops, didn't drop far enough. Thank you for the soul. Ow, that was not even close. Dude, what is happening? Brain is not braining. I don't know if you're supposed to, like... Ow. I don't know if you're supposed to leave that way. Oh, wait. I forgot. That doesn't turn off on this patch. You might have tweaked the amount you get slightly. Yeah, maybe. Might be slightly different, but should still work the same. I'm supposed to get it through the floor. Oh yeah, that makes sense too. I am forgetting lots of floor things. I'm just doing this because I forget what you're supposed to actually do. Is that a C-dash? Like into this room? I don't actually know that. I feel like I haven't seen people C-dash in there, but on LP you definitely have Dash Master, I think, getting that. I guess it down to... Yes, then we're getting the Grimkin here. Which you can probably see dash for. I never know. Should you like come over here to get Soul? Elevator up for Vessel Fragment. I read VF, which is what it says in the split note, and I thought Vengefly King? That doesn't make sense. Why would I go up there for that? This is definitely something. This whole run. Ow. Oh. I was trying to kill all of them. Save quit. Wait, no, not save quit. Yet. Dreamgate out? Okay. Now we Dreamgate. Took a little bit to remember to press up. Don't go left. The great slap. Head down. Okay. That's for later. So we go all the way down, but don't go left for great slash, says the thing. I didn't read past there though. Ow. Place Dreamgate. Okay. I was thinking I was supposed to place a Dreamgate like here, but Thorns and fight Grimkin. Got it. Oh, I thought I could make it. You probably can make that jump, and I just suck. I think you see dash in on 1221. Yes. Dang, too high. I don't know whether you're supposed to C dash there. This didn't feel right after I did it. So I don't know where I fight the Grimkin. Okay, so I was supposed to like come this way. Don't think this is a C dash. Maybe it was. I don't actually know. I assume you save this grub first. Ouch. By probably not dying also is another thing. There is 3 dashes, as far as you know. What, the obel one? The one with tons of dumb flying dummies. I don't know what to call them. Save quit. Thorn's room? Oh, really? Yeah, so I forgot about the... Well, I didn't forget, I just wasn't sure if you C-dashed. There's like the one wall up to the left, right? Fly lantern, mask shard. Okay. Probably buy the lantern first, right? Because it said it first. Then we leave. Talk to Grim. Oops. I'm not pressing left. I have to probably play with like this for a while before I get used to it. Go to KP for Grimkin. Got it. What is the reason for save quitting out of here and not save quitting? Is it like when you have to bench, it's better to save quit? I wanted more soul than that, but whatever. Thank you. And now what do I do? Grim gate out. What? When you go to Grim, like sometimes it says to save quit and sometimes it doesn't. So I don't know whether it's better to, like if it's because of changing charms. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I don't know whether you're supposed to do that if you don't have Dash Master. I have no idea. But it's a cooler, like, movement thing. So obviously you should do it, right? Ow. I never know where that bottom wall is. Don't know why. In my head, all of the Nail Master rooms are so long. So I was like, oh yeah, obviously, just do this thing. First set is C-Dash, you think? You know, you've seen people doing C-Dash recently. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know if it's one of those things that people actually time to be better, or if it's one of those things it's like people switch doing all the time. Set Dreamgate here. Stag 2 up. Oop. Please press up or down. Oh. That was up, right? Yeah. Cyclone, Resting Grounds, Soul Totem. And I'm pretty sure, like, Zero just dies in 2 flukes, I think. Oh. I don't have flukes on, never mind. I don't know when I can, like, leave the room. Go down to, this thing. It's load dependent however you can leave. So is that, like, a thing that you just learn, like, through while you're practicing? You just leave and see how early you actually get the essence? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know, like, what a better way to do that would be. Doesn't seem like there's a much better solution. I don't know the way to, like, actually do this arena. Ow. Oh. Hello, guy. Kill bottom row, need 300 geo. Well, I have a lot extra because of killing Norman. Don't know if I need to do that. Ow. I was gonna say, leave me alone. Yep, King Stag. Wait, so it says have 300 geo, but yep, this stag. By Kingdom's Edge, Grimkin. I'm scared. Thank you, Grimchild. I didn't want that soul at all. Doesn't say to save the grub right now. probably a C dash out of there, right? Where do I go now? Camp bench. That was definitely not where I needed to be. I don't think. Oh, I have it. Ismas. I was like really about to panic because I was like, oh no. What's the reason for getting the bench? Oh, because you take off Grimkin and put on Luke. Should have gone for Aspid Hit. Yeah, I was thinking I almost had enough for a cast of Soul, but I didn't think about it because I didn't want to die to the Aspid. I was afraid. I thought for sure I was dead there. But it would have also been nice to have the cast for here. Okay, forgot I have Luke's on. Ouch. Should probably wait until she staggers to Luke, but you know. Ouch. Yay, we did it. I'm don't know if I moved my finger or not, but I got confused about what I was supposed to be pressing. Broken patch. It's not broken. It's completely fine. Can you just randomly get hit there? I never know what, like, which of those falling debris things actually hits you. And I also don't know if you're supposed to spam or not here, or if you have, like, weird stuff go on. Probably Dreamgate out, yes. Not with C-Dash. Oh, C-Dash doesn't let you get hit? Okay. Is it just, like, if you... When does it happen? If you dash, like, perfectly, does it just do that? Like, if you only have dash, do you just always get hit if you dash at the right times? One up. You can early control Hornet, but you have to be afraid of major glitching. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I know there's a way to, like, Dreamgate out earlier, but I don't know exactly how to do it. You know how it works with dashes. I feel like I only get hit there probably, like, rando, if I have to leave for some reason. You always got hit when you did it. I think that might be a C-Dash. I'm supposed to walkling storage here, but I never learned it during all skills, so, oops. Ah. I don't know if I was far enough over. Alright, looks fine. I mean, this isn't terrible, right? This is probably okay. Ah. Close enough. I do know that you can save quit, like, immediately out of the goop. Do you remember that? Even that seemed very early, but I don't know. And I'm pretty sure you can, like, You early control here too, but I don't want a major glitch. Grab Arcane Egg. Got it. Then you probably Dreamgate out. Yes. Panicking, trying to hit the right up button. Bench, Shaman, minus Shaman plus Wielder. Plus Wielder and what? Twister. No. I'm very much struggling. Grubfather 1. Got it. You can't major glitch your shit cloak? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no clue. I just thought you could. Probably should have C-dashed there too. You just smash D-nail and hold up right. And hold up at the right time to get a Dreamgate input for early control. You don't even need Dreamgate to do it. Interesting. What am I here for? I don't know how much stuff I need to get here. I feel like I remember something saying 3 throws after that. That might be it. Yeah. Yeah. I think it is 3 throws after egg. But I missed a grub, so I wasn't sure if that would throw it off the numbers. I forgot to get fungal Thorn's bouncy grub. Would have been worth it to get a hit of soul, probably. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, grub 22. I'm supposed to go get the grub first, I guess. I feel like 112 doesn't get the grub first. Am I wrong? Ah. When 112 and 107 get the grub first. Well, then 106 probably does too. That'll be a fake gold if I ever run this again. But also, I'll probably be doing a lot better whether I switch back to WASD for movement or I keep this. I'll probably do better than what I'm doing now. Oops. Head down to Aspid Arena. Ow, nice. Sniped. T-Nail infected Jennifer twice. Are we going to Elder Who? Maybe. How are you supposed to... Get out of my way, dude. Oh, I have Wielder on. That's right. I tried. I'm gonna heal. Always Grubfather, Grub, Moloch. Yes. Now I know. I'm benching a leg eater. Oh yeah. I don't know why I'm healing then. I forgot. I did read that in the splits. I was just, I was paranoid. You know, what if I fall in the acid? 107 does this too. Yeah, I feel like, I think CC said also during his stream yesterday that 107 and 106 are basically the same, minus Twister. Oops. Can I menu? There we go. Minus Twister, Groomchild, Shaman. Wait. Minus Wielder also. Why can I not, then Groomchild. Wait, does that work? Am I supposed to have flukes on? I'm literally dying from the down menuing. Dreamgate out. I don't buy anything. I just came here just to Dreamgate out. I think often you route 106 to be more like 107. Literally Dashmaster Colos. Yeah, I don't know if they route Dashmaster because of how annoying it is to use. Vessel Fragment. Was it supposed to have full vessel there, or I was just getting that for some reason? I came there for a bench. Yeah, I was figuring that. I just don't understand. I didn't understand why. Okay, so I'm supposed to do stuff. I don't know how to fight Grim properly, so this will be something. Oh, wait, I don't have a Bish Shriek. Ow. How do you skip Balloon without a Bish Shriek? Oh my god, I cannot fight. You overturn flukes. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that the flukes would make sense. Did I just like do it wrong? I don't know how I tried to put on Shaman and what's it called? Oh. Ow. This is surely something. Ow. It's also good that I didn't overcharm, I guess, because this is not going well. How did I not hit him? Okay. You're surprised? You're surprised I am not just supposed to have flukes in general. I think for the most part you are. I don't know if I'm messing up charm menuing stuff. I could be. Alright, we save quit here. After charm notch? I don't know, it doesn't say charm notch, but I'm gonna pick up charm notch. The quick kill on 1221 is just fluke before first balloon and after first balloon. I don't know why I'm using my mouse. I can't spell balloon. Wait, who can't? So wait, do I? Minus Grimchild from Grimchild plus Wielder. I know how to charm menu. I don't actually know how at all. Are you supposed to do this with I don't know how you're supposed to do that with whatever it's called. Claw. I was just doing that to mess with the Sporg. The Sporg deserved it. Yeah, this is another spot, so I should have flukes on here too. Wait, no, should I? I should, probably. Good enough. Flukes are kind of good. Yeah, I know flukes are just huge damage. Oop. Oh, Dream Wielder timing, I think slightly different for early control. And left and core Dream Gate. And set core Dream Gate, okay. And also don't forget to save the grub that I didn't save last time because I'm dumb. That was not an up input. Oops. Also kind of my only option, that is true. I guess I don't have Shriek. Ow. So yeah, just down here. That there. Then we go down here. Ow, nice. Like, there's a bunch of situations where I shouldn't be messing certain things up, but it's really screwing with me. Even my hand that controls didn't switch. Like, am I sure that that's what I push? I also don't know which way is better to go. Go this way in rando, oops, because the spikes are easier to avoid without dash. Ouch. Ow. I think you opened that first. One hit shrieks. I forgot there's also, oops, crap, weird stuff with Shriek not hitting as many times as it should. I think I should also have flukes on here. This is just free time save for later. The one good thing about the bind switch is I don't have to like think about where to put my hand back on the keyboard when I take it off, because you know home row is pretty easy to get back to. Then I get Mantis Lord's rewards. I don't have any sort of timing for knowing how to make that jump, so I don't need to do that. You have 4 comm stops and transistor now, let's go. Mimi Gaming. Pretty sure I get everything, right? I honestly forgot which chest was Mark of Pride too. Been so long since I got here in vanilla that I just did not remember which one was which. And I probably Dreamgate out. Oh, wait. Nope. So best is only 35 per seconds off comm sub. Holy. Absolute gaming. Probably C-dash from here, right? Oh, come on. Then we go down here, grab all of this stuff, and by all of this stuff I mean the 2 things that are down here. Ow. Okay, that was because I was thinking about when I had to press right. Ouch. That time was just a skill issue. The weirdest thing is that pressing right is the same finger as usual, but like pressing right is the same finger as usual. Say quit. And this is where I would take off flukes. Okay. Oops. So pressing right is the same finger, but pressing left is not the same finger. But it's the same finger, different key. So take off flukes. I don't even know what I should have. No wielder. Defender's crest. Grimchild. Down. Then we buy everything. Ah, that is not left. I have to remember there's no dialogue in between buying all this stuff. I always forget that. Can get out the core. Fight Grimkin. Grab Mask Shard. Never understood the row movement buttons while like menuing for charm, like it being weird. Hey Ice, how are you? Thanks for the good luck, have fun. I don't know why I'm doing this. My brain just defaulted to rando. It's like I need to get this. Probably supposed to get soul off of that, but it's okay. Get soul on the way somehow. Where's the Grimkin? Usually. Ouch. Ow. Further down. This is good. Perfect for fighting a 2 or a 2 damage enemy. And then I'd probably keep going. Alright, save quit. Can you get 2 burgers? No. All of the burgers are mine, I'm sorry. But also not very sorry. But this is going okay. Remove Defender's Crest, remove Grim. Wielder, flutes. Oh, that is wrong. Head left through bouncy room. Okay. Ignore grubs. We ignore the grubs? How rude. I should be caught up on grubs though. What I'm supposed to have. Ow. I never know what you're supposed to do for the movement there. Set Dreamgate. Set Dreamgate where? Outside archives, okay. Then we fight Umu. Cool. Some things I sort of know how to do. Although I don't know how to fight it with Grub, or with Lukes, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm just going to do the same any percent movement luring, which I don't know if is good. But it's probably okay. Oh, I have Dash, or Dream Wielder. Dash Master, Dream Wielder, same thing. I guess I can heal one. Okay, well that works. Go absorb Monomon, but quit out. I'm not gonna do the quit out. What spells do I have? Shade Soul, Dark, or Shade Soul, and what's the other thing? Dark. We don't have Shriek, or wraiths yet. I guess we're getting wraiths soon, looks like. Was not sure exactly when that was supposed to happen. So I assume it just means the early quit out thing. I don't know why you would go for that. I mean, I guess you could go for the early quit out on the Dreamers, but that kind of seems insane in a couple hour category. Save like 0.7 or something, 0.6, whatever it saves. Flukes is all you need to know, yeah. Flukes is just too overpowered in all of 1221. Which I just keep forgetting. Not quite forgetting, but I just am trying to follow the charm menuing, and then I'm not doing it well. Supposed to save quit from here and Dreamgate and go up, but we're just gonna Dreamgate. SMH, what? SMH not being able to... It's because I'm struggling to read split notes at the same time as trying to learn the new binds. It's like, it's just not working. Oh, I killed that thing, nice. Forgot. The Dreamgate, oops, outside of NE fight. No eyes. I was like, what the heck does NE stand for? That makes sense. Oops. Dude, why am I hitting that wall? Ow. That's not how you do that movement at all. Fight, okay. I think you can C-dash in here if you just stop it before you get hit by the Jennifer. I never know the way you're supposed to enter here. I didn't know if that was going to be mean or not. Do I have a Dream Wielder on? I do not. Ow. I had to think about it for the early control. Pretty sure I get this right now. Yes. Grab the Master Shard, Dreamgate out. I don't know why it says that in this split. It should say grab the Master Shard at the end of the other split. Go left for grub 23. And yeah. Vessel Fragment. Okay. Doesn't say to kill Mossy. You don't have to kill Mossy. Is Mossy one of those weird bosses that still gets into Pantheons? Even if you don't kill it. Wait, is this the one with the grub? It is not the one with the grub. Turn gate back, go down left. I don't understand why you put the Dream Gate outside of No Eyes, like up there. I know people put it there, where I did, right here. But for this, would it be better to put it like down there? More central and you pass by it anyway. Unless that is what's done, and I just only know what's done in categories that don't go back down this way. In certain ways, I don't even know. Oops. I kind of have soul, probably. Wait. I do have flukes. Luke's Arena, yay! Okay, so there's that. So I just leave out of here like normal. Moloch is in a percent. I guess so you don't need it for 106. I guess you just need the mask shard. Or mossy, is that what you meant? Oh yeah, because it's not Pantheons. There's not a thing in here. That makes sense. You go this way? Yeah, you go this way. Because we don't have anything to open the other thing yet. Arena, then Thorn Warp. We're back to movement I know how to do. Even if I'm using whatever it's called. That's so weird. Ah. Have I considered no clipping through the rooms? I have not considered. Is this where you put this? That's not where you put it. Supposed to put it here. I'm just gonna do it again. This is a C-dash also, I think, like from out of the room. I think I go down this way. Yes. But that is a strong option, Mimi, that you're talking about. Oh, I can actually wraiths those now. I didn't feel like using D-Dark because I feel like that's slow. Don't forget Spore Shroom. Got most left. Can you do this on this patch? You can. Probably not a good idea, but you can do it. Don't go down to check the other things. This isn't rando. I feel like you dream get out of here. Oops, that's not up. I think you're supposed to cycle unbreakable things if you don't have Shade Soul. I think you're right. I'm just not good at remembering to hold nail. Get Essence Tree. Don't remember how much essence you're supposed to have. Doesn't say on there. But I feel like if I get more than like this is, it would probably be overkill. Ah. I don't know why I decided to C-dash there. The Dream Gate below QG Arena instead of bench. I think you were supposed to set it in this room, maybe, but that'll be good enough. I never know how you're supposed to hit them early. Dang. I'm healing because I'm scared. I forgot I can't get hit. That makes this arena a lot easier. Pretty sure I'm supposed to cyclone those for soul too. Oh, the other one's one's not dead. Dream nail things for soul. When I have Dream Wielder. Do I have Dream Wielder? I forget. Probably save the grub. Cyclone, unnecessary. Wait. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. If I do have Dream Wielder on, which I don't remember if I do. I feel like I probably do. Head up, but no Dream Gate. Open lever to the right. Go past frogs, no grub. I don't know if you have to wait for this to like open. Look it. You only have to wait with Dash Master. Oh, okay. Is that just because you're too fast and you can get through the transition too early? Ouch. Or something like that. Ow. I tried to wait for Shade Cloak to come back. Dude. I'm panicking. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I think that was in like the 112 splits or something. It said to wait, so I didn't know why. How am I alive after that? Because I have too many mask shards. I'm used to 5 health. I probably should have fluked, like, immediately. Ow. There we go. And you dream get out of here. Oops, I locked myself back into the animation. As long as you only do one dash, leave the room with Dash Master, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It just said to like make sure the door was opening, and I didn't know what that meant. Dream get out, head down. I wanted to make sure not the bench, if I didn't need the bench. That's what I meant. As I said, the Dream Gate. I know where that Dream Gate goes. Right here. Although you can probably save that grub through the floor, can't you? I think on 1221 you can, maybe. Okay, that was close. That's why I never liked doing the, oops. That was why... Do I go in here? Field of Out before Hera. I do go in here. I just completely forgot whether I go in here or not. Even though this is exactly where I was heading. Ah. Oops. I am supposed to cyclone that, I think. I just forgot about it until it was too late. Okay, it's one fluke to kill them. Interesting. I like that. That's a fun. One cast of soul, devouts die. I didn't even mean to do that, but sure. So I was probably, oops, I probably was meant to have 2 casts of soul there anyway. Believe. $112 damage spell at fireball speed. What is it? Is it slower to fluke on latest patch? Like slower in terms of kill? Oh wait, I go this way anyway, because I have to go get the grub. Ouch. Bench on the way out. Then we... No Shaman. Plus Grimchild and Twister. Oops. Why am I so bad at remembering directions? Am I remembering? Yes, okay. Get Brum. You can get 120 damage with Shriek, but way slower. Ah, okay. Then I Dreamgate out. This is a Dreamnail Devout. So probably do go down, because I feel like the other Devout faces away from you from the left. Ah. Probably come over here. That's super loud. Oh. I walked too far. I was making sure I wasn't going the wrong way. Head down, then right. Dreamnail, kill Devout. Once when you kill the other Devout? I think that seems weird, but okay. I don't know if this is a Speed Ash. Probably not. Why does it want you to kill this Devout? Geo? Oh wait, do I do that? I probably wasn't supposed to do that. Need about 950 Geo. Well, I'm way ahead of that for some reason. I think that's Dream or Wielder timing. I feel like you can just C-dash out immediately from Galeon. Oops. Set Dreamgate at start of Broken Tram. Okay, so I was supposed to wait to set it up here. Probably like right here. Something, I don't know. I knew that you could do the walkling storage there. I probably should have C-dashed because I forgot. Was thinking any percent movement. Dreamgate out. Once you just cyclone all of the husks, says. So I'll probably just forget to cyclone. Oh. Didn't realize like they're that weak. I didn't like that. Oh wait, I don't need to save him? Oh, so I forgot because I let him die from VFK. So I did that arena for no reason, but it's okay. Ouch, I didn't pogo. I'm gonna do this because I'm scared. I don't need to, I guess, because all I need to do is go out here and live. And you probably bench. Then go to Hot Springs bench. Okay. Needed to make sure I was doing things in the right order. Take off Grimchild. Shaman Overcharm. Get Grub 30 by Nosk. Oh, I thought I pressed up. I did not. I never know if that's when that first one is supposed to be a C-dash. Like, it feels very short to me. Oops. So I never know if it's a right to do a C-dash there, but I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know if I have enough casts of flukes, because I think I was supposed to have full soul. I think that was right. I think you're supposed to do that. Otherwise, it's going to be a very long Nosk fight. Alright, that was right. Cool. Dang. Grab Palor, save quit. And there. Minus Twister, Flukes, put on Group Child. I'm still trying to, like, oops, not mess this up. Menuing. Not doing well, but, you know. Ouch. Pretty sure you can just stand on the spikes on this patch. Always fun. Oh. That was lucky. Got the gap. Save quit for HP, sure. I don't remember how to get up to, like, the vessel fragment place for, from this side. I'm pretty sure you can go left, I think, from the first, oops, little entrance thing, but maybe not. Yeah, maybe not if you want to avoid damage. Ouch. Avoid damage, but... Ow. Dude. I'm just gonna take my time. They save quit again from here, but I still don't know when to save quit from vessel fragments, so we're gonna not do it too early. Now we go to the tram, which is pretty easy to do. I should have C-dashed. I don't know what I'm doing. Ow. Okay, you do bench, so I should damage tank there. I just forgot how to do it. And bench before leaving. Grant. This is some very good non-damage tank strats. Oh, I didn't realize I had Shade Soul. I forgot I took Flukes off. They've quit again. And trim right. Don't know why I'm like forgetting that kind of. I've done, you know, 100% TE. I feel like all of the hundos do somewhat similar stuff now. Turn right. Fight Grimkin. The little bees. The actual little bees. I think you're supposed to cyclone this, probably. Ah. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. Hey Marcus, thanks for the raid. What were you up to today? I don't think, I don't know if you were live when I started. God. Oh, I don't have enough soul for another fireball. Good luck, 19 or 16 plus 90%. Thank you. Ouch. Ow. We might be alive, but at what cost? It's Just a Tale came out last week. Oh, nice. Did a point and click. I don't actually, like, I've seen or heard the term before, but I never remember what it actually means. No. I tried to D-Dark. So, just to catch all of the new people up, I'm using different WASD. I rebound WASD, so I'm actually using ASDF for my movement, which came from CC talking about how it would be technically more optimal to use them, since then you get a separate finger for each up and down inputs. So I'm trying it. And instead of trying it and then running the categories I usually run, decided to run at least a new category so I could not be upset about how badly I was doing. Ah. So yeah, sometimes I'm pressing the wrong inputs, whether it's up or down, or not pressing them at all because I forgot which one to press, so I just didn't. Oh yeah, I forgot that the Grimkin being here takes away... Forgot the Grimkin being there takes away the, bees. Uh-oh, that was the wrong thing. I was trying to press up for up slash, and I was pressing E, which I changed to B, C dash. Yeah, okay, I thought I grabbed the scrub, but I wasn't 100% sure. But I hope Twisted Tail was fun, Marcus. Hope you had a good stream. I was very busy thinking about throwing, So that's why I got distracted in the middle of talking about it. Big B. Oop, there's the big B. Ouch. Ah. Okay, I tried to press up that time, didn't work. Is that full mask? It is not. Okay, so I need help. The puzzles were interesting, nice. I'm gonna go open this just in case I die again. Oh wait, I don't even need to fight Hive now. What am I doing? Go get Hive blood. I forgot I don't have to do a boss fight because of superior patch. Do they not even do double damage on this patch? I didn't even realize that. I don't think Big B's even do double damage. It is an easy patch. You probably save quit for me, right? Yes. I don't know about easy. Although I am extremely nerfing myself right now because of playing with like completely new left-hand inputs. Feels so weird. First, yo, Kimiko, nice first. I had another eye? No, okay. There is that other eye in there. Oh god. Okay, so I've tried to press down there, and I did not. Ouch. I don't know what you're supposed to, like, I don't know the best way through this room. I usually never go through the middle because I'm doing rando. We probably, oh, I was supposed to take Grimchild and Flukes off. Or I was supposed to take Grimchild off and put Flukes on. I'm probably gonna quit out and do that. Because I don't want to fight Markov without Flukes, yeah. So probably fastest to do it like this. Not exactly what I just did, but take Grimchild off up there rather than all the way down in the menu. Now we get to try this again, at least. That was like a little bit better. I wouldn't say it was good, but it was a little bit better than what I did first time. Ouch. I don't know why I decided I wanted that Geo Rock, but we're taking it. And here, gonna be weird. These bees actually dying in one hit feels so strange. So... I don't know if you're supposed to go up. I feel like maybe you're supposed to go up. Yeah, because you're supposed to do this and place this here. That's not my C-dash button. Then we drop down here, save this grub, then we go fight Markov. Probably use a D-Dark here. But also a Cyclone for Soul. I don't know if that's enough. That's probably enough, though. Oh, okay. I thought it was 3-ish cast, but I didn't know. So it's exactly 3. know when you leave there. Oops. I think that's good. Get 2-3 soul from these hoppers. I don't know if that's 2/3, but or the 2/3 that it meant. We're gonna do this because it's funny. Oh, if I remember how. There we go, I remembered how. Definitely not time lost. Is that high enough? It is. Bench most likely. I think I'll probably be okay. Ow. Forgot to press left. Yeah, no idea. I ran 106. I don't limbic. What's up? I'm running 106 because I switched my binds. Were you there? I thought I saw you maybe pop up in CC's stream yesterday. CC mentioned what's it called? WASD like being technically suboptimal because you don't have a dedicated finger for up and down. So I'm trying the binds that he said during that. So I am using A is left, S is down, D is up, and F is right. So like the home row on the keyboard. Ah. That is what I am doing. And it's definitely a bit weird. Do I have to go down here? I don't have to go down here. Yeah, I don't have to go down here. I was like thinking rando, but I'm not doing a rando. But yeah, so I'm doing 106 because I knew it was going to be a bad like transition. So I didn't want to try doing any percent, which I was already not doing so great today. So we're trying this. Dream get out. I think that just resets patterns. What, going into the room I was supposed to go in? I don't, it doesn't say to do it in the notes, I don't think. I just did that all on my own. Or if you mean the binds setting, or like your key binds. Was that like the tail end of my shade cloak? What the heck just happened? Place the dream gate outside of low-key door. Okay, that's what I thought. Good luck. Hey Colette, thanks for the good luck. It's going. For sure. It is definitely something. Okay, so I literally never remember how to stream skip. But we have flukes, and I don't know exactly how flukes works. On collector. Ouch. I feel like weird stuff happens if you kill it with flukes. So I'm gonna start de-darking. I definitely could have gotten like at least another fluke in. There we go. I think it's worth it, the cyclone. Maybe. And I'm not doing more than 6. I did not know exactly how much it was. Oh hey, this gate works for that walkling storage. Yeah, I did not remember the number. I knew there was a certain number of flukes you were supposed to do, but I don't remember why. I don't know if it's like a soft lock or something. Alright, we picked that up just in case I forgot any grubs. Dreamgate down. Oh, that's Dreamgate down is putting a Dreamgate. I needed to get Dreamgate like actually downwards. If you do more than that, you overdamage him and he becomes invincible. Oh, okay, that's what happens. Yeah, I think I did it once by accident, and I didn't know, like, I was like, oh, oops. Like, I think I read from the split notes not to do it more than 6 times. I think I was supposed to charge this. Going this way? It's the right way. Ah. Yes. Oop. I stopped that seed too early. But yeah, so I did it once too early, and then I was like, oh crap. That's why you don't do it like that. I need soul. I guess I could get it on the guard husk up here. But I was scared. Gotta love 1221 jank. Yeah, you do love it. I think you're not supposed to kill that one too early also if, I don't know if it's like a universal thing. Pretty sure if you kill that before you trigger the trap, it like soft locks you. And I can put this down here. Oops, this down here. I don't know if I'm supposed to bench. I didn't read it. Probably not. Okay. Ah, okay. We're fine. Getting so close to dying. Except not actually dying, but like... embarrassment dying, kind of. I think you probably don't grab that. Okay, I'm gonna heal. The gate never opens, not a huge deal, since the gate isn't far. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think, like, I think it's just, you have to take like a couple steps in or something. It's not very far. Oop. Yeah, I think it's 2 flukes. 2, maybe? Which is nice that a dream now gives me enough. Oh. Ow. That was definitely not the most ideal fight, but I mean, I didn't learn how to do any of this stuff optimally, so I guess I can't be too upset. Do I get this? Was I supposed to save the grub first? I was supposed to save the grub first? Okay. Oh, I'll go back down. Yes, grub. Hey, Sly, or Slow. 3-letter S word. Brain too fast. And then also not fast enough. Uh-oh. Am I overturned? I don't remember. Ow. I'm not overturned. I know it should be close to dead. That was a lot closer than it needed to be. I'm also forgetting that it's all the same room. Because the last time I saved that grub was on LP, not 1221. Well, that watcher split is going to be a fake gold. Oh. I'm really struggling with these new binds. I'll have to like play something offline to maybe, I guess, just Hollow Knight. I'll have to play something to get used to it. So weird. I actually think I like it though. Like, I like the concept. Being able to have your both hands on the home row. That's one thing that's always bothered me about gaming on the keyboard using WASD was because I always felt like I had a hard time hitting more buttons. Like, I know people use, like, the number keys, but my hands being on WASD, I don't feel right trying to hit numbers. Oh wait, I'm supposed to Dreamgate. And so we go sell to Lem. That's not a C dash. Oop.
Helma Delica.
That is a C dash though. Ouch. That was just slow reaction time.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
I needed about 1065 before selling here. I definitely think I had more than that, but I forgot to look.
Cache. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
Then we go buy nail 3.
Boris Velmi Ardred.
And Dreamgate back.
Helma Delica.
Ranjo Stenja. Jonsha.
Okay. Some of the easy stuff.
Vendasu. Jonsha.
Then I'm gonna be probably doing like overturned colos or something
Vendasu.
soon.
Jonsha.
That should be nail 3, right? That can count. Oh yeah, I forgot about Flower Quest. That's gonna be fun. I should probably avoid pogoing things. Unless I'm very mentally prepared ahead of time. That dropped was a lot further than I meant to go. Oops. I do have flukes on, right? Yeah, so lots of fluking. Ouch. I don't know if juggling him would be bad with only nail 3 or not. I think flukes probably do more damage, so we're just gonna do that. Ouch. I don't know how you're supposed to like deal with this. The answer is probably you're not supposed to have it happen in the first place, but you know. Good enough. And now I go back up to King Station, so I'll heal. Buy stag, then bench, or then set to Dreamgate, then bench. I always forget there's texts after that. You can dream get out after the kill? Oh, during the dream, or like loading out? That makes sense. I think. Or Wait, Dreamgate out to your Dreamgate. Save time. I don't actually know. Oops. Bench. Minus Shaman. Shaman, Dash Master. Wait. Oh, Shaman Overcharm. Got it. I was like, why does it say Shaman twice? Down one stag. Talk to Seer. And Ascent. Okay. I haven't used Dash Master on an earlier patch in a while, so this should be fun. Okay, that's woke now, so it should just be one more, right? I think. Then we go grab Dream Shield. Oops. Then we go grab Flower. Okay. Now for all the fun stuff. Oops, I didn't die. I'm choking. Can't talk. Oops. Oh. Nail 3 kills it and 3 hits, got it. I'm not used to more nail damage. Flower, yes, it's time. Time to help Lemaire. I always forget if that's the name. Oops, didn't mean to use that cast. That could have been helpful later. So we'll see if I can do this in a somewhat competent way. I don't trust going and trying this C dash. Oops, down dash. Nice. Why did I get a phone call? Weird. Phone call from somebody who usually I don't talk to very often. Alright, don't forget the one thing is going to be alive again. Alright, so that was a fast flower quest because I forgot I can't hold down in Pogo. Or down and dash. Is this a C dash? I think I dashed out of here the last time. Maybe it's safer to C-dash on the wall, even though I don't know exactly where you should do it. Just so I don't have to pogo the guard. Flower with Fluke's Dash Master seems... Maybe you're just a baby. Yeah, I don't know. I guess, for this part, Overcharmed, like, I guess it's not so bad because, you know, you can't get hit anyway. Oh, that really was a different Kate than I'm used to. I forgot that that wasn't going to be open because you don't kill her during this. Okay. I forgot that the Jennifer doesn't actually explode. I was like, am I screwed? Did I screw myself? Did I buy from Salubra? I did not. Oops. Guess we're going back. At least, like, everything's dead. Should all be dead. Yeah, I'm good to do this. Gonna do this to be safe. Oh, okay. Not as safe as I thought. Okay. Now that stuff should all be dead. Besides maybe the husk. I don't know if the husk respawns. You buy everything? Buy charms and one notch. Okay. Thank you, Slow, for reminding me. I was going to forget because I was busy being scared of flower quests. And can you oops. You see that from like here to not hit anything? Yeah. That's what you're supposed to do. And then I think you're supposed to go down, but I'm gonna be a baby and go up. I want soul. Guess I could have gotten soul from this one too. I'm just not gonna... Uh-oh. Okay, we're not that close. I'm just gonna wait. Yikes. That was so close. Okay. I didn't even know you could, like, be that close to that Gome. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do this, right? Yes, okay. That was, something. Just gonna kill that, so I don't have to worry about it. Is there anything in this room on this patch? I ran into this problem when I did 100%. Okay, no. I'm going back. When I did 100% TE, there's like an extra infected Jennifer in this room. Actually, it might not even be an infected Jennifer. There's just an extra Jennifer in that room. I probably need to save this grub, right? Probably. Yeah. Do I do Trinomi drop? Do I trust myself enough? We're going for it. Fling the wall for safety. Not gonna do that though. I was about to default to full any percent movement, and that does not seem like a good idea. Ah, okay. I thought I was about to get hit because I didn't upslash that small jelly, but I don't think it can ever hit you. Then this should be a pretty tame room, right? Because you don't have to do anything weird. You can't actually get hit by the needles. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do there. And I always forget this room. I'd never remember how to do it, so I'm gonna just be safe. And this room scares me. Because I failed it so much casually. I like stopped doing that as much now. But okay, go back up, get grub, no dream gate. Let's go. Made it. That was first try, right? Basically first try, exactly. Oops, okay. I do go this way, I think. I was forgetting what direction. Oops. Okay, I have to get used to that. Ah. Okay, so it's faster apparently to not have the Dream Gate here, which I mean I never really did it with the Dream Gate anyway, because I didn't run 1x categories before that was discovered. I'm healing because I'm scared. Probably gonna make it worse in Trader Lord, but you know. Oh. Probably would have been better to not cyclone that. And it should probably just wait there. No. Dang it. Alright, guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up and not have soul. Oh. I also thought I healed. I don't know why I thought I healed to an odd number. This does double damage anyway. That was a dumb heal. Why are you... What the heck? I don't know why it didn't do any jumps. No jumps. We saved the grub with a dash slash. Then... Is that the 46th grub? Did I get all of them? Maybe. And we save quit. Where's my bench? King station? Oh no. The that's too high. It is definitely too high. Flower quest. Completely forgot I did that. Then we dream get out. Where is the dream gate? That's at King Station, I think. I always heard you move so slow in here. How many masks is that? Is that 8? Yes. Ooh, this is up. And I bench here. I don't know if I call that or not. I do. Okay. 1, 2, 3 says, and we get No Master's Glory, burn a mask shard, go to Grandfather. I don't know if you should dash there. Felt weird. Oops. Okay. Get that. And now we go to Grandfather. Which, do you get another mask card there or no? There's a couple at Sly. I could have early controlled there, but I forgot that that's a thing. We made it. So if I don't get Elegy, then I know I missed something. I could also... Wait, no, I can't look at the map right now, can I? I don't think I missed any grubs. Pretty sure I paid attention pretty well after I missed one. Is this Elegy? No, not yet. I never remember how long this is. Okay, that's it. Nice. Save quit. Dashmaster off, Dreamloader off, Luke off. So that's basically everything off, right? I think. That was supposed to come off. This off, this off. Twister, NMG, Soul Eater. Where's NMG? And where's Soul Eater? I'm blind. Okay, head down through Love Tower. Hit hoppers for Soul. Head up through Love Tower? Well, head down from King Station, I guess. But head up this way. But you know, I'm not gonna nitpick too much because the splits have been pretty good. The notes, I mean. I'll hit the hoppers at the top for Soul. I never know how you're supposed to like go up these platforms. I don't know if I should do that, open that, but I always like to in case I did die, I guess, so I don't have to go through Kingdom's Edge. Oops. Need to talk to you. But I guess if you die in Kolo, you respawn at the Kolo bench, right? So, not important. Open that shortcut. Oops. Yeah, it's a hard save. I always forget. Oops. I thought I had more text spamming to do. RIP that one Shade Soul. I got used to having Dash Master on already. I don't actually know how to, like, Kolo. I have literally no clue. This is like about the extent of what I do now. I feel like Kolo 1 is short enough that I was able to remember it from like what I've seen other people do. Ouch. I'm just gonna do this because I think this is Vengeflies. Yeah. And I don't know what you're supposed to do there. Are you supposed to like do 2 Shade Souls and a Great Slash or something? It seemed okay. Oh, I don't have a Bish Shriek, and I wanted to do Wraiths up, but I don't even know if that would have killed it. I don't know if I hit the other thing. I don't think I did. Did I? No. Alright, there's Kolo 1 done. I think, right? Because I don't have to fight Zote this time. Also, so do I need that Geo? I don't know if I need that Geo. I was gonna say, I know when I was doing 100% TE, that same stuff can happen, where the Geo gets left behind if you C-dash over it. Oh, hey, cool. Kind of well-timed Cyclone. Ow. I think it spawns 2 more of those. I forgot, because you have NMG, you're probably supposed to use tons of nail arts. Thank you. I was thinking about the next part, this part. It's actually so fast, what the heck. I've never like effectively used Nail Master's Glory, so it's weird. I don't know how you're supposed to kill Great Hoppers. I guess like that works on this patch. Yeah, I guess that works. I don't know if that's right, but it works. Oh, Gold's Run, Pog, let's go. Hey Goose, how are you? I got distracted by trying to not die. Because I'm scared of Overcharm Polo. As I think I should be, probably. Ow. Valid reason. Alright, sounds good. Glad that it is not just me that thinks that that might be a valid reason. I don't really know if I should do that or not. Oh, crap. I thought there was going to be one below me I could pogo. Ah. Definitely how you're supposed to do that. Oh, cool. We got back to full health. I never know what, like, the proper way to kill these things is. I mean, sometimes I just end up doing a lot of smacking, which is probably not right. But then also sometimes it works pretty well, because of just when I think I time my Shade Souls to kill the other stuff. Okay, was that just me, or... Ow. That Oblobble, like, teleported. Ouch. Go away. It definitely teleported, okay. So not just me, good to know. I still don't know if you need to like dash through all of this stuff to make sure you pick up all the geo. Guess I should probably watch a 106 run like fully and try to understand it if I'm gonna try to run it. Because I've watched, I have not tried to understand. Sometimes, you know, it's nice to just check out and observe things. Forgot what my C dash button was for a second there. Tried to remember, couldn't in time. Ow. Why do these things have so much range? Ow. Dude, leave me alone. I mean, it's like the beginning of the colo, so it would be probably better to die now than later. Stop walking into me. Dude, leave me alone. Ah. Okay. Now we can heal in peace. I never know when you should do this. I think that's a good time. Ow. Oh yeah, what do you do with this? I guess they all die in one shade soul, one nail hit. Ouch. Ouch. One frog is gonna end me. Dude, leave me alone. Why are these frogs being mean? I'd rather get rid of that. I know on the other patch you can just go underneath. Okay, you can still do that on this patch. Is this Soul Warrior? No. Okay. This is a Soul Warrior? Maybe? No. Almost Soul Warrior time. I think. Ow. I don't think that anything else spawns while this is up. Now Soul Warrior time. I was gonna say, I have to be right at some point. Okay. Another Soul Warrior, I think. Oh, I tried to Shade Cloak. Ah, dude. I just pressed up like 4 times in a row. Ouch. Come on, Malik, be nice. Okay. Kind of safe. What? Wait. Thought it was stream lag. Oh. The blobble. Or the, was the what about the, other thing. Going underneath the Garpede. Oh, I have full health. I was about to heal. Don't need to. Slight lag. Ow. It was the Garpede thing, yeah. I was gonna say, I don't remember why I knew that. Because it happens on 1118 also. Ah. Uh-oh. Okay. Still not very safe. Depends on how mean frogs decide to be like that. Dude. Dude. Come on. Ugh. I knew. I'm gonna go pee really quick because I have to go to the bathroom real bad. I'll be back. Ugh. Alright. Well, I figured I was going to lose time in the split, you know, anyway, since I died. So I figured that would be a good time to go. I was going to just hold it the rest of the time. But, this run isn't great anyway. It'll probably be alright. Oh. Forgot I need more hits, because I have more masks. Oop. Okay. Now we can finish the run. This load is so long, and also my headache has not gone away at all. Definitely worse than it was. Ouch. Dude, why are you backing up? I hate the behavior of some of the enemies. Some of them are so weird. I don't know why I killed that. 'Cause I don't need to. Oh. That's one thing I mess up a lot when I have both Great Slash and Dash Slash is letting go at the wrong time for a Dash Slash. Ow. Stop jumping between the platforms, dude. I hate these frogs. 106, hey Mason, how are you? Yes, I am 106ing, but I'm 106ing because I swapped WASD. So, I mean, if you're wondering what the heck I mean, CC during his stream yesterday said that it would be more optimal if games were played with WASD not being how it is, but if instead it was, crap. But instead, if WASD was ASDF, with A being left, F being right, and I don't know if it really matters whether down or up is on S or D. So I was going to try it, and the result of that is that I am doing a category that I haven't done, so that it's less annoying if I do badly. Which is not going absolutely terribly. Ouch. Ow, dude. We're baby killing it. Okay, we're all right now. Ah. Trying my best to not get hit to any of those spell twisters or whatever they are, soul twisters. Oop. Ah. 1-6 was fun when you're in it for a bit, pretty hard. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely not easy. But I'm definitely not doing it optimally, so it is kind of easy for me, for now. Although, as you can tell, my time is also not that close to being good. Just gonna do that, because I'm scared. Alright, we should be good now, though. Ow. Nice. Net loss of soul and health. Optimal strat for baby Moloch is Shriek. But I don't have Shriek. We haven't gotten Shriek yet. Or were you talking about what I actually did by accident? Because I was trying to press down. I just was not pressing down at all. Dude. Okay. We're we're back to where I actually died, but I feel like I died just because they were being mean. Kind of like that. Kind of also like that. Dude, this one needs to die. Oh my god. What the dude, go away. What is that? I've literally never seen 6 of them jump onto the platform at once. That was actually terrible. Your time was off your goal. But you got sick of the category. Oh, understandable. Yeah. Oh wait, I should probably grab my Geo first, right? But yeah, was that me or was that just those frogs being super disgusting? Like, I don't understand that. Also, how much do I have left? Is it just like White Palace, Void Heart? Well, yeah, White Palace, Void Heart, then oops, all the end stuff. Ow. And by all the end stuff, I mean fighting NKG and Radiance. Dude, I don't understand the behavior of these, like, armored balders either. They're so weird sometimes. No! You wouldn't stand on the middle platform? Oh. I feel like everyone always stands on the middle platform from what I've seen, but maybe it is just bad. I always thought the middle platform was pretty safe. Oh yeah, I don't know why I did that again, instead of killing them. I think I was more focusing on the fact that I actually, like, wasn't dying for once. Ouch. Okay, I thought I was gonna get hit. Oops. So I don't know if I hit that one. I think sometimes you can grid slash frogs as they spawn. Why was I not doing this? I think I knew you were supposed to do something like that, but I just was not doing it. As they spawn to make them a little less obnoxious. Oh yeah, I don't know, possibly. I could have been doing a great slash there, but you know. Uh-oh, that was an up slash, not a other thing. I don't feel like dealing with them. Ouch. Dude. Just let me hit you. I really thought it was going to teleport right away. Alright, not bad. We're getting back faster, I think, lately. Dang it. I got caught by it again. Moloch, please. Let me be. I was so laggy. Way more laggy than I thought. Ow. Dude. This isn't good. Dude, come on, man. How did I don't know how I missed that one with that Shade Soul. My plan was to hit both of them. This is not going well. Ugh, dude. Although, it seems like my headache might slightly have gone away. A little bit. Which would help the run a lot. Also, my hand feels... Maybe try it not overcharmed. But I've done it overcharmed, like, multiple times because of, doing, what's it called? 100% TE? Plus, whatever it's called. The, like, 112 run I did. I don't even think I died when I tried to do the 112 run. Because I did 112 to, like, set up the White Palace file. Which might seem weird, but I didn't know a faster way to, like, get there. Ah, dude, come on, let me jump. Okay. Why do you have to immediately walk forward? Okay, we're gonna heal, and then we're gonna do that. Ouch. So the healing was useless. A lot of my problem is just face tanking combat, which doesn't work when you overcharm. No, I didn't touch the wall before Fade Soul. Dude, what the heck? Why do they all jump to one side? What is going on? Why are the frogs being so mean? Alright, we did it. Finally made it here again. Ow. Why did that one spawn so early? I thought they usually spawn when you go over them. Guess I just don't understand how they work at all. Ouch. Dude. I cannot believe that curve didn't hit me. Man, come on. Leave me alone. Don't know why I'm healing. That soul would have definitely been... Oop. Dude, come on. That soul would have been better as damage, but it's fine. No. Okay. Kind of safe again. Sort of. Dude, the heck? Dude, why? I don't understand. I'm just completely throwing now. Why was CC saying that WASD would be better changed? Just because, like, if you're trying to play any sort of game where you need to press up and down, like, you can't. So you get dedicated fingers for each of the buttons. I feel like there was another, or maybe a couple other reasons, maybe at least two more, but like that was the main one that I was taking away, is like up and down, you get dedicated, you know, fingers for them, which is helpful. Ah. Ah, dude, crap. But, yeah, it was like something along the lines of, just like, it's kind of suboptimal to not be able to press up and down. And also, like, as a side benefit, I think, like, you get more options of what keys to press. So I feel like it's awkward with your hands on WASD. Healing right there was a bad decision. But yeah, it's mostly because like WASD is makes it difficult to press all of your directional inputs. And by difficult, just like not as easy if you had like a separate, you know, button. But I think it's a pretty interesting take, which is why I'm trying it. I mean, really all it is, like, I think I'm used to left and right. Really the main problem so far has been up and down. Like, I feel like left and right seems pretty simple and straightforward. Ow, dude, can this Aspen stop barely backing up when I Great Slash? Dude. What is happening? raid. I was not expecting, hey Poop, how are you? The raid sound scared me. I forgot what it was for a second. I thought I was dying. I was like, oh shit. Have fun, gamer. Thanks for the have fun. I've been throwing, but I changed my bindings a little bit because I'm testing something out. How am I doing? You doing pretty good. Were you doing hundo? I don't think that you were streaming when I started, so I didn't see. Okay. Kind of alive. I want to heal, but I guess healing now is kind of dumb. Ouch. Uh-oh. We're getting rid of that. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to not die because you take double damage when you overcharm in this game, and I am currently overcharmed. Dude, stop being like this. Dude. What is happening? I keep messing things up so bad. Okay. We're alive, sort of. If you do this category optimally, you should not be taking as much damage as me. You should pretty much never have to heal. You started the day with hundo. They're going great. You played a spooky horror game. Nice. What a horror game. Okay, got that. Shouldn't do that one. But we are going to live, I think, so far. Oh, I thought I hit that one more than once. Let me do things. Okay. I think we're good now, kind of. Exit 8. Like Groundhog Day adjacent. Interesting. I feel like, I don't know if I've actually played any sort of game that like went off of the Groundhog Day format. Dude. I should be safe to heal now. Kind of. Okay, we're just gonna use that guy to heal. Frog time. Yeah, frogs is where I've been dying. Because I've been playing pretty stupid. How much health do I have right now? I did not need to heal, but we're fine. Kind of. Ow. Okay, we made it finally to the end of the waves. Realistic concept. Yeah, I feel like Groundhog Day like itself was a good concept. I'm surprised that more things like don't kind of use it. I don't know how you're supposed to fight optimally against this boss, but I mean that works. I don't think I needed to heal. Okay, we finally did it. How long was this split? Holy shit. That was way longer than it should be. I don't know how long Colo 3 is supposed to be, but it's definitely not like half an hour. Oop. I'm supposed to Dreamgate out of here, I think. My input display is sick. Thank you. I stole it. Not really stole it. It's just there's a community resource for it, but it is pretty cool looking. It's like nice and game themed. Ring bell. Bench. LM. But yeah, it is a pretty cool one. I like the arrow keys a lot. They're very cool. Okay, thought I didn't go high enough for the C dash. Why did I look so stuttery? Was that me? I don't know if that thing was supposed to be down or not. The elevator. So I can C dash there. Don't remember.
Velmi Artred.
How much geo am I supposed to have here? I'm pretty sure I have like a lot more than I should.
Help.
So I'm gonna need like 4,000 and then 3,000.
Velmi Artred.
So, you know, that leaves an extra like almost 6,000. Which I guess there is another shop that you have to do. Some shopping. But I think I have a bit extra still. My chat also scrolled, so I can't see if there's a new message I didn't read yet. My chat loves to do that when something weird happens. I don't know. Like if a shout out thing happens, it's just busted. Okay, I don't think that it happened, but my chat did just scroll randomly. But it does it a lot when like people do the Twitch shout out command thing, like whether it's in my stream or somebody else's. Go left, nail forward, save, quit. Okay. But like it'll just scroll up, like it's like 1 or 2 messages, but it's enough that it's annoying. It's like I need to read that. Or I guess I don't need to read it, but I would like to read it. So we stag down to White Palace time, I guess. Boomer strats galore is what this says. I don't know what boomer strats galore means here. But I don't have Sharp Shadow on. I don't have Dash Master on, so I don't know the exact patterns I'm supposed to do here. Probably would be helpful if I had Soul, but you know. Ow. Probably also be helpful if I didn't walk directly into the enemy I'm killing. Gonna heal, because it feels dumb not to. Oh. Trying to press up or down, and it's not working. It's my brain not working, not the game though. I think that's low enough. Cool. Whoa. Oh, God. Ah. That is not how you're supposed to kill that at all. I forgot to do a dash. We're fine. I'll remember sort of how to do some stuff, I guess. Maybe. This is a fun platforming section of this game. But there will be some secrets that you probably won't find in your first playthrough if you don't watch a speedrun. But that's also the same with like any speedrun, I guess. Oh God, what am I doing? Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Get some soul to heal. With Eurus, you feel like muscle memory does all the heavy lifting. Yeah. You don't remember my hands do? Yeah. The thing with me right now, though, is I can't remember because I switched my binds, which I don't know if I actually explained. I think I might have said it. So there was a conversation in somebody else's stream in the Hollow Knight community where he pointed out that WASD is technically bad because you cannot press up and down like separately. Like you have to move your finger to do it instead of being able to utilize all of your directions at any point. And so I am trying to do this run with A is left, S is down, B is up, and I don't have Bish Streak, so I can't Shrogo. And F is right. So my WASD's all shifted around. And I also changed a couple of other controls to make it work better. With where my hand is. Sounds hard to get used to, yeah. But I haven't played that many computer games with WASD. So it's kind of okay. I also don't know why my voice is dying. I'll fix that in a sec. When I remember how to go through Right Palace. It's going to take a lot of effort. Is this where you were just hearing LA VOD? Was it? It might have just been playing, I forget. Honestly, when I'm throwing, I just zone out the music. Dude, come on. Hey Alma, what's up? There we go. Kind of. At least I don't have to go super far back if I die like that. It is still kind of annoying, because it was just dumb of me. I also never have to do this room anymore. Same with like most other people. There's another skip that was found that lets you go past here. Dude, come on. Man. Oh my god. This is what happens when you aren't patient. There we go. No Shrogo, yeah, because you don't have a Bish Shriek, so you can't Shrogo. Ow. Dude, come on. No, yeah, it doesn't work with Wraiths. For some reason the hitbox, I guess, is just way smaller, so it doesn't go underneath of you. I should probably dream nail these 2 for soul. That way, when I do almost die, I can fix it somewhat. I shouldn't have died twice to right atrium, though. It's not that hard of a thing to go through. Dude, come on. What is wrong with me? Okay, we'll just throw 1 heal in there because that's all that I need for right now. I don't know how to do this room when you like mess up at all. White Palace, there's always stall ball, but does that save? Oh yeah, I guess it does save time because you stall ball in the same spot. I don't know how to do it though, and also I'm on 1221, so it doesn't work. But still, I was actually asking though because I wanted to know if you do it like right here, because I don't remember ever seeing stall ball done in White Palace, besides for like low percent where you don't get claw. I think what you're skipping? Yeah. I know the concept of it. Oops. For skipping claw. I'm benching here just so I don't have to like go through this room again if I really screw up. Ow. Okay. I thought I waited long enough to do that jump. Apparently not. Dude. What is wrong with me? Uh-oh. Throwing more than I would like. Oh, wait, I could have inventory dropped, couldn't I? I'm not going to, though, because I'm scared. Ow. Crap. Now I'm just scared of messing up. Okay, there we go. At least I have this open now. Not ideal. Never done it, but you see Jerome's White Palace? Ah, yeah. I was gonna say, what was that UI bug? I've never seen that before. Is that what happens if you, like, go into Spike? With whatever it's called. 1 HP. Dude. Not used to having extra nail range. Ow. Okay, at least we are kind of safe now. Now we're fully safe. I could have, like, somehow messed that up, like stopping C-dash. It's basically the same spot as Shorgo. You do against the slope right under the tunnel. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen it. Like, I knew it existed, but I didn't know where. I thought that it was further in right atrium for some reason. Oops. That's one problem I've been having, is when I press up, I've been pressing the new C-dash bind a lot. Okay. So, I don't think you get health back here, do you? I have to, like, not do anything really stupid on my way to the other bench. To the other bench. Left to basement bench, sit, leave. So it's really better to go over here, sit at this bench, and then leave. You go get the vessel fragment. I didn't mean to see dash that far, I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, probably to save quit out of this animation, that's probably why. Alright, take off all charms. Then we're probably putting on, like, Lifeblood charms plus Dreamweaver. I don't know what that means. I mean, I assume means this. Oh, okay. And Dreamwielder, and then this. Start door, then go to Birthplace. I don't know exactly how you're supposed to do this. Like, I don't know how long it takes. Jump into spikes. Yeah, I don't know when you're supposed to jump into spikes. Okay, I don't know if that was the right spikes, but dude, can this thing not be in the way? Yeah, I messed up. I didn't wait long enough. Not gonna work. I don't think it'll work anyway. I think you need a little bit more health. So we'll just quit out and go here. All I knew was I was supposed to get lifeblood first. Alright. Now we'll just sit here and wait for what the thing actually does. Do I get the arcane egg? Probably not. I never remember how to go this way, though. Guess it's not that bad. I feel like it's way worse with Sharp Shadow to go that way. Go down to Abyss Shriek, then do Burst Place. Okay. Oop. Close. I'm surprised there isn't a split for Abyss Shriek somewhere. Is that high enough? Nope. I thought it might be high enough. I don't know what way you're supposed to go. You're probably supposed to go this way, right? I just go the rando path. So I go get the arcane egg. I always forget you can, like, control yourself after that. I don't think that's a problem. Actually doing it by accident, but, you know. Need to spam through text somewhat, I think, maybe. Okay, now I don't know how to abyss climb because I never actually bothered to learn. Not quite. I don't think that was right at all. Probably not even a little bit. But you know, we made it. Now fighting NKG is gonna be something. And you probably Dreamgate out of here. Yes. It was a little bit right at least. Alright, I'll take it. Like, generally know some of the jumps that you're supposed to do. Just from watching other people. But not really. All charms except Dream Wielder, so I could have kept Dream Wielder on. Shaman, Fluke's Twister. Shaman, Fluke's Twister. So you probably overcharm, right? No? No overcharm, cool. 3 down. Kind of got the 3 down. For some reason, stag menuing is the only place where I don't confuse up and down. I don't know what's up with that. Oh wait, by compass. I looked at the notes and read by compass, but I didn't think of the right way to go. And then, okay, now I go to Sly. I don't know whether that should be a C dash. Do you buy this stuff first? I know the optimal way to do this. Because isn't it like you buy a mask shard? Oops. You buy a... not a mask shard. You buy like a vessel fragment last, I think. Is this enough? Geo? Okay, I'm figuring out how to do down. Okay, I guess it is enough geo. I think. So there's our final vessel. And then we go over here and go to NKG. Who I don't remember exactly how to fight, but I think I can manage. The last time I fought NKG, I died immediately in 2 hits, but that's because I was playing, I was doing all bindings in P5. So this might go better than that. And then Radiance, I think I'm okay with this loadout. I think I'll be able to do well enough. The only thing is fighting THK without Shade Soul. It's gonna be weird. Uh-oh. Ow. Wait a minute. Ow. So the bats? Ow. Is that normal? Oh, okay, you can't hit it with Daring Balloon with flukes. Got it. Might be worth it to die if I get full soul. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I don't know how to dodge that. Okay, and getting full soul won't help. Got it. That was weird. Is that normal that you don't see the bats on 1221? Dodging them without seeing them is a lot harder than I was expecting. Ow. I'm also trying to figure out when the best time is to cast flukes. Yeah, see, that doesn't seem normal. Do the bats always not go up? Crap. But in general, you don't think it's normal? Okay. I should not have healed there. Ah. Dude. Dude, what the hell? Okay. Not seeing the bats is not helping me at all. I don't know, like, whether I'm lowering them right if I can't see them. And it doesn't help that I haven't fought NKG like normally in a while. Okay. That should have been a lot of damage though. I got like 2 full casts of flukes in. not two full casts that time, but like almost. Ouch. Okay, so don't dodge it that way. Oh god. Dude, no. Okay, good. Alright, we survived. I don't know what's going on, if the bad thing is normal or not. I feel like I would have remembered if I saw somebody with, like, invisible bats. But okay, so that is not the final boss. Now we go to the final boss. Where's my soul meter? I was supposed to charge a nail art. I'm not gonna bother with early control. Get ready for straight up invisible radiance? Maybe. Is that, like, that's not a normal thing, right? I don't understand what, why my health bar isn't back yet. There it is. Alright, so I guess I'll bench here. I don't feel like fighting THK on 1 HP. But, so here I need to actually Shriek and D-Dark, but better not do the infinite load thing. I don't remember what you're supposed to do during this, but I'm gonna finish it. Pause. Is that my timer pause? I think so. Okay, Windows, close the thing, don't report it. Alright, but I just benched at the thing, so should be okay. And I don't remember. I mean, if I want it to be like a valid timing, I'm pretty sure you just start it from like entering here. Except it's not going. Okay, it is going. Cool. I don't understand why that happens still. But that's sad, it got rid of my soul. Ouch. That was not the up input I was looking for. Ouch. That wasn't what I meant to do either. Ow. Okay. Now we're on to the final part. I should be able to get this done in under 3 hours or 4 hours. I was thinking because it says 3 hours on the timer right now. But I should be able to beat this quick enough. So I don't think I usually, like, when I'm at Radiance in Rando, I don't usually have, like, Fluke's Shaman, whatever it's called. Dude, what? Is this normal? Why is Radiance doing this? I don't know how you're supposed to fight with flukes, but it seems normal-ish, I guess. Alright, there we go. And I can underplat this time. I wasn't able to underplat in my last rando because I didn't have wings. That was mean, and I was really upset about it. But here we are. We finally did it. A 106 run. Although it was extremely scuffed. But here we are. GG, thanks for the GG. I'm going to have to watch the credits to make sure, you know, I got all 106%. Sub 4, indeed. Nice. Yeah, so that was painful, just because of the input change. But I don't know how well I would do, like, with normal keybinds, either. But I'll take that. I still don't understand the bat thing. Like, I don't think the bats are supposed to be invisible like that. But who knows? Maybe it's normal? Is it? I don't know. Does anyone watch 106 regularly? I think the problem with it is I don't see many people get to the end of 106. No, they're not. Okay. Yeah, I just couldn't see the bats at all during NKG, so that made it a little bit harder to do the fight. What is this thing? Oh, they went away. Oh, that's who I was seeing? Okay. Which happened to be on a GDQ showcase. Nice. That's a pretty funny spot for that to happen. Are we getting another phone call? What time is it? Like 8 p.m. Okay. That makes sense. That's normal-ish to be getting a phone call now from 8. I'm trying to also multitask and see who we're gonna raid after. Oh. Well, we can raid Rain afterwards. That's who we'll go to. I just had like a 5-second ad when I loaded up the stream. That was weird. I'm also surprised. I feel like the ads are, or not the ads, the credits are usually over by the time I tab back in. Okay. I wonder... I didn't change focus, so every time I was pressing right, focus was probably lighting up, I just realized. Because that was my focus key. Alright, did we miss anything? No, we did not. Let's go. Valid run. Awesome. I was not 100% sure. I felt like there was definitely a chance of missing something. There always is. But let's see. We are going to raid Rain. Rain is doing P3 all bindings, working her way towards getting probably to P5 all bindings. I don't know how long she's been on P3 though. So look, we're gonna say good luck P3 AB. You just put the AB immediately after. That probably works. And any sort of hard emote afterwards. And I'll probably try to practice offline if I'm gonna try to keep these new binds for my WASD setup. I think I'm gonna try and see if I can keep it because I think it's funny. So if I can get used to it like decently fast offline, then maybe I'll keep them. But thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you later.